Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh boy. So last week we had problems with my mic. This week I'm having problems with Twitch chat, which has been really exciting. So it's gonna be a thing. So thank you all so much for being here. We are going to be building out the tram network in Four Palms Bay today. But before we do that, I do want to apologize. The thing I can't see right now, and I'm going to try to fix it real quick, Twitch, is I can't see your activity, even though I know it's happened. So, okay, finally. This is the first time, and of course, we have an ad break on Twitch. This is the first time all night that I've been able to see YouTube, Twitch, and the activity. So I'm really, really excited. Hey, from 110 degree Las Vegas. Why don't we start there? I want to see where everyone's tuning in from tonight. I can see all of you. And I also want to know if I sound crazy, the voice is weird. Let me know that too. I think we're good, but I want to know. I'm very quiet. That's probably on my mic positioning. Let's see. Boston, Denver, DC, Madison, Rio de Janeiro, Duluth, Longview, Cleveland, Vancouver, New Mexico, Vancouver, Milwaukee, Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. Thanks for being here. Boston, you're watching this and not the game. I'm impressed. Southeastern Wisconsin, Mexico City, Buffalo, Sydney, Edmonton, South Wales, Seattle, Denmark, Johnson City, Tennessee, Minneapolis, Belgium, Connecticut, Winchester. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. That means a lot. Not a big ball sports fan. You know, that's fine. Not everyone is. Jersey City, Halifax, Ottawa, Toronto. Better than last week. So, on that, so here's what happened. What happened last week is that basically I decided to swap out one piece of my stream setup because I have to. Like, it's something I at this point, I kind of feel like I'm addicted to it. Anytime I have the opportunity to improve something, make it better, I'm going to try. And what I tried last week was making my picture 4K. So the camera was not 4K before. It was all because of my capture card. So I swapped that out. I see a whole bunch of Australia, Sunshine Coast, Canberra. Thank you so much, Texas as well. So I swapped out my capture card. I got an Elgato 4KX, and I switched the USB cable going to my interface. So the cable that I used for my interface was basically the cable that comes with a Switch controller. Not my finest moment. Didn't carry a lot of data, and as a result, the audio interface didn't have enough bandwidth to actually... Oh, Twitch ads right now. Sorry. Didn't have enough bandwidth to actually support the audio interface. So I replaced that cable, and it should be good to go. Everything should be good. So anyway, before we begin, I want to thank everyone, all the activity we had on Twitch. We had a hype train I completely missed as I was trying to get chat working. I normally use Caster Labs Caffeine, and it just didn't work tonight for Twitch. It wouldn't connect. So I am using Restream. Hopefully it's not renaming things on me. It's the reason I don't normally use it. Let's see. What the potatoes. Thank you so much for the prime. Mr. F, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you all for the hype train. Arthi, thank you so much. Or Artie, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months. That is amazing. Boston Photo, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months. Currently working in the Montgomery Biscuits game. Currently working at the Montgomery Biscuits game. You'll check back later. That's amazing. Thank you. Hopefully that's a good game. SDJ, thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate you. Mystery Mayhem, thank you so much for the tier 1. Joshy Poo, thank you so much for the prime. Rhinos, thank you so much for the tier 1. General WCJ, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months. Howdy. Cord, thank you so much for the tier 1. Wes J. Berry, thank you so much for the prime. JDM, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is super generous of you. Darth, thank you so much for the prime. Matt's Gaming Den, thank you so much for the prime. Gary Kalsk, always good to see you here. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Above and beyond, appreciate that. Vanna Kraken, thank you so much for the tier 1. Camper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Julian, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, buddy, always. Crazy Mage, appreciate you as well. You guys just show up for me every week. I really appreciate it. Really, 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 really appreciate it. So we're gonna go, but before the first thing we've got to do is the thing we always have to do. You're losing your sanity in League. Yeah, I feel you there. There's all this skull stuff I'm seeing on Twitch chat. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. Just want to let you know that. We're gonna select the beer. So it's not really much of a selection because it's either Central Waters, which I always love Central Waters, Mud Puppy Porter. But when you get a beer that has T-Pain on the front of it, I feel like I've gotta drink this one. So this is from G5 Brewing. I want to say that this is here in Wisconsin. It is a West Coast, Wisconsin, and it's a West Coast Pilsner. So very excited about this one. Yeah, brewed in Beloit. So yeah, it has Citra hops and Idaho 7, which is another kind of hop. So yes, we're gonna definitely do this. And then I want to see what you guys are drinking, and I'm gonna say bottoms up from Wisconsin. T-Pain was right behind you in security at JFK a few years ago. Did you ever get into a celebrity? You know, he streams here on Twitch, and he's very funny. So I would highly recommend checking him out. All right. We're going to switch in, and I will talk a little bit about what we're doing while I see what you guys are drinking. And, okay, at least this works. Water. That's fine. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Dr. Pepper, Vanilla Coke, Sprite, Modelo. Don't do beer. You got Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's fine. I don't do Mountain Dew though. I got an ulcer from it. I played a lot of Halo on my Mac way back in the day. Got an ulcer from just pounded Mountain Dew. PBR, wine. Drinking Jesus, which only Brazilians will know, or Jesus. Pepsi, unsweetened tea. Love it. Can I name a street after your son? Yes, but I need to be able to see what your son's name is. Was that Andrew? I thought I saw something earlier. We can definitely do that. For anyone who hasn't been here, Andrew, we'll make an Andrew Street. I'm cool with that. Brown Cow Stout from Brown Cow Stout. That sounds good. Sounds really good. Black coffee. That is also very good. I had lots of black coffee today. Am I playing with the beta of Economy 2.0? I am not. So that's a good question. Yeah, no, I am currently playing. I don't think it's okay for me to show you that. And even if I could, mods, it's just like City Skylines 1. You got to update mods. And this is such a modded build that I couldn't do that. The moment that I can, though, you better believe we're making the switch. This build's going to be an absolute disaster, but we're going to make the switch. So for anyone who's missed the streams, we began this little community right here, which is called Asheville because it burned to a crisp last stream and multiple others. We began this right here. It was based on a rail line built out of an industrial area and some of our city services and our rail yard. Then we expanded across the river and built some of our high school and our other city services, such as our post office. And then in the previous stream, the previous two, we decided that we really wanted to grow. So we decided to build this community right here and really spread out. And we've been experimenting with things. And what we've kind of taken this series and decided to do is just try new things, learn by experiencing. And then things that we do in here, I think I'll be able to take into Magnolia County, and whatever that future vanilla build is, once I feel like we're in a good spot for that with the game, we'll take those lessons into that series as well. You're working off Magnolia County. I am Wiser, and your Ben looks a little different. Ben looks a lot a bit different right now. So I let patrons, YouTube members, Twitch subscribers they had a poll about what the next episode is, and no signal on the cam. That's amazing. Gonna be honest with you and say that I'm not sure how to fix that. Short of unplugging it and plugging it back in. This is why you don't mess with things. I'm learning lessons about how you shouldn't mess with things. Give me 1 second. Otherwise, I'll just turn it off. I'll make it disappear. Hmm. Well, folks, give me one more second. I'm gonna send you to a quick be right back screen and try to adjust one thing. Nervous. So my camera turned off, which to me means that it overheated. So we called a mulligan on it, but if it turns off, I guess we'll just live without me. It's completely fine. We don't need me. Yes. We had the chair for a little bit. And you know what? Worst case scenario, I'll just replace my face with the chair and it'll work out just fine. You guys will be just as happy. What's with the map, CPP builds and fires? We don't have any fires here anymore. We're good now. We needed the entire map to burn down at least once. And then we're good. We're good. I need a jank water cooler for my camera. Yeah. So the reason why I think it overheated is I only have one camera. And I used this camera just a little bit ago for a long time. So I think it was my fault. Let's think about the trams a little bit real quick. The tram is going to require a depot. So first of all, we need to unlock the trams. So we're going to go in and do that. I'm going to keep looking at the camera to make sure that I'm still there. The voice is low now. There we go. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Smaller depots. Yeah, I completely agree. The depots are absolutely massive. So we have to unlock trains because we actually didn't have that unlocked. And then the trams. I don't know about you guys. This for me has been an absolute wild week in terms of just like busyness. This is actually the last day of school for my kids. So I was at the school for half the day today. We had dance recitals and a bunch of other stuff. Very curious if this is your week that you're also making that transition into summer, because I definitely am. Don't worry, chat will tell me if the camera breaks. Absolutely. Your kids finished yesterday, JD Bizzle? It makes last week there, Doc. Last week I felt totally unprepared. Which I know sounds absolutely ridiculous, but I just definitely didn't feel like it should be today. Last week was your 14-year-old's last day, Big Fuddlebutt. Wow. Yeah, it's funny. We have all our summer camps and stuff starting next week, but tomorrow they're here with me. If you guys didn't catch it, we are going to try. And actually, I'm gonna get that away from the water. That's not okay. If we have options, we're gonna tuck it away. We want to give space to expand, so I'll probably place it right here along the hill. I don't think that there aren't actually any exterior expansions here, but if we wanted to add another tram depot next to this, we'll leave space for that. Yeah, we have all of our camps starting next week. We have dance recitals and piano recitals and all sorts of recitals happening all at once. It's been wild. Your cats are out of school for Animus. So is there cat training? I went with dog training with my dog. Band camp someday, I'm sure. Don't have kids, but Southern heat is ramping up something awful. I feel you there. This is our first nice day in a while. Like, I mean, that's not fair. We have lots of nice days, but today was exceptional. Today was one of the first days in a while that we legitimately, I mean, it was kind of chilly, and I'm here for it. Wait. What did summer shows do? I missed it. Completely missed it. One of your daughter's classmates, grandma is from Appleton. Oh, that's awesome. Appleton's a great town. If you haven't been there, it's one of those places that I think that a lot of people wouldn't go to without a reason, but it's definitely worth checking out. In fact, Appleton a few years back was named the city with the best downtown in America. I think it was the American Planning Association said it had the best downtown for a small community. Won an award. Great little community. Definitely punches outside of its weight, in my opinion. 93 today. Ooh. She moved out there from San Diego. So I'm gonna have this road feeding directly in, and the problem is we don't really have a good tram connection from this location to our arterial roads. So what I think we'll do is we'll use this and then send it down this way. We're gonna use this as kind of the backbone for our densest area. This is kind of where we're gonna have all of our density eventually as we start to build up. So we'll just have this kind of ping back and forth, and then maybe come up with some sort of a transfer center with buses, because buses are the other thing that we're gonna do. We'll likely have all of that over here, and imagine this as a campus owned by the transit agency. Florida style, Matt, you mean totally flat? So there are portions of this map. So there were questions about building a Florida style neighborhood. And I could see doing it, particularly like if you look at this thing, although I don't know if we can go out that far. We can't. But maybe we could do something out here and try to make a Florida style neighborhood and just ignore the hills. Yeah, Florida style with the canals and everyone having water access. Could be pretty neat. Bernie, you love Appleton. You stay there every year for EAA fly-in. I need to get to that at some point. That's something I've never done. So EAA is a flight show here in Wisconsin that is it's one of the things that the state is known for, at least in my estimation. So I feel like I should make it there at some point. Love projects like this for realism purposes. It's common for development companies to redevelop natural areas and offset. Yeah, that's very true. EAA is fun, but really busy. Yeah. So I'm gonna flesh out the grid in this area a little bit. Obviously, this is not the most realistic thing in the world, but I think we're gonna try to follow the coast like we did over here. And this is gonna be a continuation of this industrial corridor. That's one reason why I think that this is kind of an appropriate location for this. These are okay in other areas. They get a lot of pushback, and I mean transit infrastructure in general. But we'll keep it over here, and then over time, maybe this ends up being redeveloped into a more dense urban, commercial, residential mixed area, and this just happens to be here. But for now, it'll be kind of tucked away in this industrial area. Wonder when we'll be able to build outside of the border. I've wondered that too. But here's the thing. What kind of a performance hit would we get? I mean, so if this area is 529 tiles, we've got another one right here, and another one above that, another one above that, and two more right here. And how many more down here? What, another maybe 6, 8? Maybe even more, maybe 12? I mean, that's a massive amount of space. But here's the thing. If I can see it out here, why can't I build on it? So that does get you thinking. I mean, I don't know that there's anything I can do. It's probably stupid. It's not gonna let me. I was wondering, I without crashing, if I could try it. I've actually never. It's one of those things that you're just told you can't do it. So you just, at least I didn't do it. Vainglorious, good to see you here. Vainglorious is once again in an episode of Magnolia County. So highly appreciative of the voice acting from Vainglorious Gaming. The stream crashed. Oh yeah, it's my camera again. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn my camera off. Actually, hold on. I'm going to give me 1 second. I'm gonna go be right back. I have one more idea. Okay. I tried one more thing, and we are going to we're gonna see if that works. So I had to use the camera, and it's probably not good. I probably need 2 cameras reasonably. Yeah, we interrupt the chair stream. Next one up, I'll just turn it off, and yeah, you guys won't see the Elgato thing. Mic, I didn't switch anything on the mic. Mic is the same. We're good. I'm not eating it. Maybe I just need to get closer. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah. So next up, I just we'll just disable the camera and call it. It's fine. It'll give me the chance to just we'll kick it old school. Point a fan at it. The only thing I could do, there's a window right behind it. There's a window right behind it. So okay, I will bite, chat. I will bite. I'm going to open up the window behind it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, honestly, I'm living for that. It is very nice. Oh my goodness, that feels amazing. So neighbors will walk by and they'll be like, wow, what's going on? The guy's talking to himself. My camera now has a nice 65-degree breeze behind it, so it'll be perfect. Okay, where were we? We were once again being distracted by the camera that was breaking. We're in the middle of an ad break. Camera's gone. Camera's gone, and that's okay. You know what we're gonna do to the camera? We'll do this. Goodbye, camera. And I'll do this. Let's see. What sources do I have? We have chair video. And now I will resize chair video. And we'll add that there. If I hold down Alt, I think I can just resize this. There we go, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Good enough for me. So the chair is now going to be doing all the talking for the rest of the night. And you know what? That's fine by me. I'll figure out the camera next time. You guys last week gave me the advice to dear camera companies. Yeah. You know, I'd be a good sponsorship if I knew how to use them. Clearly, I'm failing. The real problem is that basically I disconnected my camera to use it as a camera, and then I tried to reconnect it about 30 minutes before stream. And I need to learn my lesson about doing things 30 minutes before stream because it's a terrible idea. The chair's a real star anyway, and there it is. It is. CPP on the ceiling. Do I think Magnolia County will get an airport soon? Olivia. So so Magnolia County, yes, it's going to. It probably should have had an airport a long time ago, but we just never did it. What's coming next? So that's where we were. I decided to let all the channel members and subscribers have a vote in what the next episode is, and they voted to basically have. I gave 2 options: either expanding Paradise Bay rapidly, or building density within. So either, sorry, I'm being distracted by the chair. So it's either building on the hillside and bend or building out Paradise Bay rapidly. Both are going to happen, and those are probably going to happen before the airport. So the next 4 episodes are probably, it's the hillside, then it's Paradise Bay, then it's transit in Paradise Bay because that is part of the build from last week. And then it's the airport. So we get a lot of fun stuff coming. Chuckles is back in the next one. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. Oh, Nick at Night, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Brandon, thank you as well for the 5 months of Prime. Lola's Greg, thank you so much for the tier 1. Ben Guy, thank you so much for the biddies. Would I ever recreate fixed Wisconsin cities? Started commuting in Waukesha. Just awful. Would be cool to see it. Maybe. I've thought about rebuilding my hometown. So that might be kind of fun. McFuddlebutt, thank you so much for 3 months at tier 1. 3 months. Things are getting pretty serious. They are. And I missed even more. Ben Guy, thank you so much for the tier 1, the magic one. Thank you so much for the prime. Enderek, thank you so much for the prime. The assassin, thank you so much for the prime resub. And Mid Dragon, thank you so much as well. You guys are super generous. Always much appreciated. Odor. If you guys haven't checked out Odor stream, building a recreation of, Odor is doing some YouTube stuff. Check out Odor. Sorry, Odor is that Twitch stream. Check out. I've been talking with 2 people that have similar names, Odor and Otter. So I'm gonna clean this up right here. It's MLD Dragon. MLD is your initials. MLD Dragon. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, though. PC Skylines 2 player. What you wanted to see from that point of view? So are you guys talking about the most recent update? I think that I'm curious to know if you guys think this, but I think that Colossal Order with the economy update there's 2 things they really need to prioritize right now. The economy was one of them. The other one is assets. And I'm really excited to see them working on one of them right now. Console version is going to come. I mean, here's the thing. I see the #1 comment on my YouTube channel and on many creators' channels at this point is console version when? Console version when? I look at it this way. Console players don't want the experience that PC players had. And there's a higher likelihood of that happening because of the power of consoles, the relative lack of it. So yeah, make sure that, I mean, I say let them do what they've got to do to get it done and make it complete and good. Yeah, when it comes out, it comes out. I hope it comes out in October like they said. But truthfully, I would rather it come out in December and be excellent than in October and frustrate people. Ghostfield tonight? Yeah, we're having all the best camera issues tonight. So we have the chair stream. So we're good. Your game barely ran on PC? Odor? Yeah. Odorer? Odor? Oh. Am I saying Dar? Or should I just be calling you Dar? Odaro? Odaro? I want to know. You can't fathom playing this with a controller on console? You don't have to. I mean, even for City Skylines 1, if you are a City Skylines 1 console player and you're playing with your controller, don't do that to yourself. Stop. You don't have to do that. You can plug your keyboard and mouse in. I recorded a bunch of stuff for Colossal Order for hotels and retreats on console. I built the cities that were used in there. They basically hit me up on a Friday and they were like, "You think you can pull something together for us? We really need some help." And I said, "Sure." And I'd never played on the console. Plugged a mouse and keyboard in, same experience. Ooh, fuel plant. All types, fuel production of all types happens here. That makes me kind of want to reconsider this a little bit. So yeah, don't do that to yourself. It's Dar. Okay, the O's are just for styling purposes. I've failed you, Dar. Yeah, a little bit of a mulligan right there. You don't have an extra keyboard? I don't either. I brought my my Xbox to my PC and just unplugged everything and called it a day. Did the trick. So that would be my recommendation. Do that. As a Council City Skylines player, recently switched to keyboard and mouse. Controllers make the game so much harder to navigate. Yes. My big complaint was that basically my big complaint is basically that if you're using mouse and keyboard, the interface is still massive, at least for City Skylines 1 and Remastered, both of them. Like, it just like legitimately makes no sense. It seems like it was kind of an afterthought they added in. So yeah, not excellent. I think I'm gonna pull this back. I want to see how much space I need. And then we're going to relocate this thing. And of course, you know what? I've got the add-on, so I can't delete it. He doesn't seem to be answering questions about Economy 2. I can answer some questions about Economy 2. I can't. So if you guys want to know what I can say, I can say things that have been announced. So if it's been announced, I can answer those questions. If it is new stuff, I can't really say a lot until it's been announced. So is there an NDA? Yes. Are they being more flexible than in the past? Absolutely. So yeah, they've been better. I might just be missing them. Chat's kind of moving quick and I'm having all sorts of technical problems, hence chair. So if you have questions, drop them in there and I'll let you know up front whether or not I can answer it. I don't really care. Worst case scenario, I just say no, I can't answer it. You like Cities 1 because you could just lay on the couch and play vanilla, and actually tried connecting to a PC. You actually tried connecting your PC to your TV to see if you get the same experience. It's not the same. You can use, with Cities Skylines 2, you can use a controller. Just in general, how is it? I mean, I basically said that in my video. It's been a big improvement. I think just in general, they're working on fixes that I guess mean a lot to me. So that said, I think it's the kind of improvements that are going to be helpful for everybody. You know, I think that people don't realize, like, the number of comments on the video that I put out that said, I don't really care about the economy, I just want more assets, is just kind of mind-blowing to me. Like, I get it. Assets are important. But reasonably, the simulation, if it's not working, and the economy is a simulation, then the game's not going to be fun, even with all the assets in the world. Your PC only has a 1050 Ti graphics card. Can't try CS2 till you get a new computer. At least at a bare minimum graphics card. But I would assume that if that's your graphics card, you probably need more RAM and a different thing. Spline City Builder. Now that's the graphics card is definitely an issue. That said, it is getting better. But yeah, rent fix. Yeah, rent fix is good. It's in. I actually, if you look back at that video, that's one of the things that I did. I showed a before and an after of what Magnolia County looks like with the rent fix being in. So that is in there. In fact, I wasn't sure that I was going to be able to share any footage from the next patch, and I asked specifically to show that image. So if you haven't seen that, I highly recommend you check that part out. Am I going to start doing any city reviews again? I will. I stopped doing city reviews, and I stopped doing the Ultimate Beginner's Guide because I felt like I couldn't because of the state of the game. Like, when things stopped making sense to me that I thought I understood, like, it's not really fair for me to say that someone didn't do a good job with utility coverage when they did do a good job, but the utilities just aren't working right. So from my perspective, I can't actually work on that series just yet. So I have a whole backlog, and I would highly recommend, if you guys have any interest, find the last video. There's a link to the spreadsheet, submit it, and I will definitely take a look at it. You're on City Skylines 1 until Linux version gets a release. Lego Gen, you could always try Proton. Have you tried doing? Isn't there a lit? I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know anything about Linux outside of I have a Steam Deck, which makes me feel like I'm supporting the cause. But isn't there aren't you able to install Proton on a PC and give that a shot? Because that might be a viable way of playing. How do you have a successful economy in City Skylines 1 versus City Skylines 2? Ask me that question when the new patch is out. This is not the time to ask that question because I reasonably, it's going to be a different game with the economy. So I don't even think it's worth. I mean that's the thing. There were so many things like that where I personally felt like it wasn't worth exploring things until it gets fixed. When you start realizing that things that you think are working are not, it's just not worth it to try to explain it or understand it. So, are city reviews only for City Skylines 2 or City Skylines 1? Okay, I've said this before. I have moved on to City Skylines 2, which I know has upset some people, but City Skylines 2, for all of its flaws, all of its well-documented flaws, there are so many things I like about the game that it makes it hard for me to go back to City Skylines 1. Like, really hard for me to go back. So it's probably number one. Do they fix the crash desktop issues? I mean, I haven't had problems in this build, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask about that. So, I mean, I haven't noticed differences, I guess, if that's a good way of putting it. But once I got a couple of the mods removed from this build and a couple other mods were stabilized, I mean, you saw the last stream or the last couple, we had no problems. Hey, President Phil, does Future Phil receive donations made through the website? Do you mean my website? Yes, I do. It's actually the highest rate through my website. Appreciate it, and never required though. But yeah, my website through Fourth Wall, they actually they're trying to get me to ditch Patreon and whatnot and do everything through there. And there are certainly perks of doing that, but yeah, I'm into what I know. I'm boring. How do I have a successful economy in City Skylines 1? You haven't figured that out? I've got some videos. I got 2 beginner's guides for City Skylines 1. They're as applicable today as they were then. Check them out. Jortman, good to see you here. Have they reworked the issue with not enough customers? Or was that not enough customers that was up there? Or I guess I haven't seen as many issues with that. Peter, you can't go back to CS1 either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I know it's one of those things that I think I've really disappointed a lot of people who enjoyed the City Skylines 1 content, but it just hits differently now. I don't really know how to explain it. I think we're gonna loop right here, so I'll skip the one-way couplet, and then we're gonna eliminate some of this low density, and we'll create a tram transfer depot of sorts, tram bus depot, which I think would be kind of fun. Yeah, CS1 controls feel odd now. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned it like that, because that is how I feel. Like the replace tool in particular has just changed the way that I play the game. What is it mad about there? I used anarchy. That's what it got mad about. Looking like Vancouver with that downtown? Maybe. You never know. Although I will tell you, I wouldn't want to build Vancouver because I know that I will never do it the kind of justice that Canadian Moose could. If you've not checked out Canadian Moose, highly recommend it. Dar, your crash desktop. Oh yeah, your CPU. Yep. Warhawk, I am wearing the invisibility cloak, so that's why you can't see me. Yeah. So the other possibility, my camera, I don't know that it's overheating because I can turn it on right away. I'm a little bit curious as to whether I switched it out of perpetual video mode and now it thinks that I've abandoned the camera and it's just sitting there and it's turning itself off, even though I have a dummy battery in there. Yeah, I don't really know. I did something. I did something dumb. Too hot for the camera. Maybe. I guess I do have another camera, but it's an awkward one. You get to see the side. Did the chair move? It probably did. Carol Baskin. Always Carol Baskin. Okay. We've got our first tower over here, which we hastily added back in after it inadvertently was deleted. And I wonder if rather than eliminating this, we put this gigantic parking lot that upset lots of people. Maybe rather than demolishing a bunch of functional, happy commercial, we don't take out the city-owned parking lot and try to have a dense downtown and upset literally the entire world. We'll add in some smaller parking lots and not have that gigantic one on the coast. Did I plug my camera into the monitor? No. So I used the camera earlier with a battery, and I was having problems with the settings, and I messed with the settings. I basically, when I was recording, I wasn't seeing 4K. So I played with the settings a whole bunch. And my suspicion is that I basically put it into just a photo mode. But we'll see. Could place in North American hotels along the coast. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. So I'm thinking we're going to have some sort of a tram depot right here. And I'm going to add buses behind it, and you'll be able to transfer throughout this. Let's see if I can get the right angle. There we go. And then I'm going to just kind of copy these angles. And this is, so another thing that makes it hard to go back to City Skylines 1, just being able to slice and dice straight through these. And honestly, there's not really a need to have all of these bays right now. And honestly, I don't even know that I kind of want it to come back together, come out here and allow a turn down in. But these are the sorts of tools that make the City Skylines 1 hard to go back and play. Just the amount of flexibility I feel like I have. Let's see. I'm gonna add in. Oh, because I use the tram road, I can't actually upgrade this. So what I wanted to do is send trams and buses back through here. We'll have to redo it. Not a big deal. No, you could go back to CS1. CS2 is just so modular. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I feel like we're all in a weird spot because there's some people, there's one or two things in Skylines 1 that they just can't live without. And for others, there's one or two things in Skylines 2 that people can't live without. So as a result, both games lose popularity. It's a really crappy situation. Miss Parks Industries Hotels DLC? Like creating the zones and upgrading them? Yeah. I do really miss, I think, Industries more than most others. Hold on, I want to mirror this angle, so I want to pay attention to what I'm doing. Let's see, we'll go up 8 we'll go 8 units and then over 2 from there. Up 8 units here, over 2. There we go. One more bus lane. There's Otter. There's where I got confused. Do you truly feel that CS2 is headed in the right direction? I do. Here's the thing. It's kind of the tough thing about CS2 is that even if it's heading in the right direction, people are going to have a certain level of patience for the length of time it takes. And I think that we're already bumping up to that. And I wasn't sure when it would hit, but it was obvious that it was going to happen. And it's getting really obvious to me that we're there. So with that in mind, how long are people going to wait for Colossal Order to get everything implemented that they need to implement? That's the big question, the $1 million question. I think it's the one that Colossal Order is trying to figure out for themselves as well. But if given the time, I think they get it. Lots of really strange decisions with the game, bluntly at release, but I think they get it now. Otter, I am here. I'm just invisible. Don't worry about me. We are having some camera issues. I decided to play with the camera before the stream, and as a result, it doesn't work. Because of course it wouldn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna add a second row. Of course, how dare you take that? We're gonna add a second row for trams, so we have two. Eventually, we're gonna have multiple lines here. I don't want them all getting stuck right here at the same spot. So having two bays, I think, will give us the ability to have at least 4 lines meeting up here. But to begin, we won't have near that many. And then back here, we're gonna switch to buses. So let me see. Bus lane, and we'll upgrade this. Now I have 2 lanes here. I don't know that I actually need it or that it's gonna work. Yeah, it's not going to. So I'll just take this down to 1 lane. There we go. And we'll remove all those stops and whatnot right there. That lane is busting. Batch, good to see you here. Good to see you here. Honestly, by the time it comes to console, might as well have might as well be CS3 at this point. I don't think so. I mean, if they get to do what they want to do with it and they get multiple years to support it, I mean, at that point, I think it'll be water under the bridge, but it's getting to that moment. And man, it has felt like it's taken a long time. I will not lie. It's kind of wild. Just bluntly. I would have never imagined that this would have been how things would have worked out. But here we are. We're going to need to go further back with this. I wanted to have a couple more bus roads or bus drop-off areas. And I'm very curious. I don't know if I can actually have stops on these. So basically what I'm doing is I'm using just the bus transport lane. So nothing else can use this. But I'm unsure, and I'm gonna try. Okay, it will let me add a stop here. Okay, that was my fear, is that it wouldn't. So if we get this right, my hope is that I can send all of these up together, and then we'll have walkways through here, and we'll make shelters, and we'll try to make this feel like it's an area where everyone's transferring. We'll add a ticketing depot and things of that nature through here as well, and then places where people could grab a bite to eat. And really kind of make this a hub of activity in this area. And there was mention of North American hotels. Maybe we take out some of this right here and have hotels and kind of have this be the center of all that activity. Need a park zone? Yeah. So we're basically making a bus tram station, basically. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Beverage of choice tonight is G5, which has T-Pain in the front. West Coast Pilsner. It's very good. Will I be updating the Magnolia County map on City Skylines too? I have one more update planned for the map. What I'm going to do is... so basically what I want to... Knowing that I can create different map tile sizes, I want to do that. I feel like I owe it to the map to make it completely different than River Delta. So that is going to be the final thing that I do to the map. When that is, not 100% sure yet. Reasonably, I feel like, oh boy, I feel like I've used the replace tool to do some bad things, and it's mad at me. Reasonably, this is the first time in a while that I have so many ideas for content that I'm kind of, I kind of feel like I don't have enough time for everything. It's a weird spot for me to be in. It's a good problem to have. I've been in spots where like I don't really have much to say, but I feel like right now I do. You actually really want to get City Skylines 2, but you're afraid of the KSP2 service. I don't think there's any fear of that anytime soon. I mean, I think that could it happen? Sure. If people don't come back to the game, they would be silly to keep making it. I hope that doesn't happen because I until there's a secondary competitor, another modern city building competitor, Skylines is what we have. And at one point in time, everyone loved Skylines. So I would really hope, like that, like I think back to SimCity. Is SimCity's ultimate outcome, the one I would have preferred? No, I wish that they would have kept making SimCity. I wish that they would have unlocked the map and fixed SimCity 2013 and made it a better game. And I wish that we would have had two modern mainstream city builders that were in competition with one another, because that would have meant that we have likely we get a better game, but that's not what happened. So I don't know. I hope that it gets resolved. I hope that people don't give up on it. I also hope that Colossal Order gets their stuff together, because that's ultimately people will give up on it if that's the case. Otherwise, I think if a competitor appears, that'll be the other thing that sends it, that gets things resolved. So we'll see. Needs good DLC. I agree, but also, if the base isn't working, you can't have a DLC. Like, just for multiple reasons, for optics reasons. I mean, I think most people, myself included, thought it was kind of nutty to release a DLC when there were clearly still really fundamental problems with the base game. So yeah. That intersection at the depot is way too close together. This one right here. Or this one. Oh yeah, it got a little back on me. It got a little far back. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do some more bad replace tool stuff and see if I can get away with some things. So I really want this road back where this is. That's my ideal. Let's try some things. That's what we're doing. We're just experimenting. Worst case scenario, we redo it. It's not a big deal. It's cool that John Cena's on camera. That's the great thing about having the chair. It could be anybody. You guys don't really know who I am right now. We talked about AI in the last one. Maybe this is just an AI voice generator of City Planner, and it's really John Cena. Pooch, you can't believe that Phil let you on chair today? You were one of the few that I would. You're good. I trust you. I trust you to lead the stream. Okay, so we move that. Let's try the same thing here. Actually, I wonder. Just keep going. Move it. We'll wiggle it and jiggle it down. And then eventually I'm going to grab those crossroads and we'll do the same thing. So Cher is filling in. I see what she did there. Yeah, this is not doing what I would. Do you see what it's doing right here? Oof. Ugly. Terrible. I'm going to redraw this road one time. We'll see if that does the trick. I love, and this is one of the things about Skylines 2. I'm doing all of that without Anarchy on. All of that craziness right there, that was just me playing with a tool that's in the game. And that right there is why it's hard for me to go back to Skylines 1. I mean, the replace tool, it's amazing. Already you know Phil. Already know you, Phil, but you don't know me because of Nova Core. We keep secrets of the private life. Dark Nova. You should find me on Discord. I think I'm still open for a little while, but I want to know who you are. I've gotten a lot more open about it since I stopped doing things. I gotta know. Wait. Dark Nova. How would I know you? And tell me if we're related. I think I might know who it is. I broke it. I don't know that I broke it yet. I don't know what this little there's like a crossover, but I'm not overly upset about it. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. So that's gonna work. So then we can move this road down, and it'll be good. Pooch. Banjo was outside all day today. It was wonderful out. Very rarely does he get to just sit outside all day, but this was the day. Okay. Finally, I feel like we're there. I should go watch Infrastructurist? No. You know why I don't want to watch Infrastructurist? I don't want my ideas tainted. I know Infrastructurist has a lot of good ideas. But if I watch Infrastructurist, now I have Infrastructurist ideas in my head. I've made a point to try to not do that because I don't want to inadvertently get someone else's idea in my head. So it probably means I'm a worse player than most of you, but it feels like the right thing to do. You wish for CS2 was for it to be more precise with the drawing of roads and editing buildings like CS1 was with mods. They went the exact opposite route. It definitely, I mean, in the conversation that I had with them, with Colossal Order and Paradox, that is something that Overcharged Egg brought up that I hadn't even really thought about. But it was an excellent bit of feedback there that like the tools are very imprecise and it can be very frustrating. Okay. One more thing. Okay, we've got our tram. There we go. So now I think it has the general layout that I'm looking for. So lots of places to connect. We'll have, I'm wondering. So here's where we're experimenting, and here's where I didn't watch someone else. So I'm not sure. Maybe this doesn't work. But what I think we've got to do, I want to try to run the pedestrian street through here. And I'm curious to know if you guys think it'll work or not. It's pretty cool. They had a conversation with me about it. It shows that they have that they care about the feedback that I have. Yeah, I was very. It was very nice to have them actually sit down and chat. I appreciated it. Dad's Play 2, Phil just showing what have you missed? Not a lot. We've added a tram depot, and I've had different technical issues than last time. Holy crosswalks, we're gonna get rid of those. What I really want to have is some sort of crossing right through the middle where you could walk through all of these, but I think it's gonna look horrendous. Yeah, that's horrible. So we're not gonna do that. Instead, I'll have some pedestrian crossings kind of right through the middle to divide these up. When you got CS2, you're going to make a river valley with a coal mine in a town. Probably an abandoned railroad. You should. Be awesome. Do a sky bridge across. We could. It's not a bad idea. So you're thinking something like... I'm going to turn off anarchy and see how low I can get. I shouldn't be able... I probably need to go at least 7.5 is generally the magic number. So the problem with this is I don't have any of the stairway mods in here because I don't have any assets. I refuse to add assets into any of my builds. I think it's a really bad idea right now. If you care about your builds at all, to have assets, everything else, go for it. But assets, like, you know that you're playing with fire and it's okay. You can play with fire. Yeah. How about a tunnel for pedestrians? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll ask the first poll tonight. I'm gonna ask Twitch this one, and I'll ask YouTube the next one. Bridge or tunnel? Channel points, waste them. They're gonna get going. Okay, and I still miss Dark Nova. I don't know who Dark Nova is, but I am very, very curious. Hold on, while this is going on. They didn't add me. I want to know who it is. Why is adding assets playing with fire in City Skylines 2? They're not officially supported, so all the tools that are being used, basically, if the asset doesn't get updated, it could leave a hole in your build. It could cause lots of bugs and issues. I think that these assets, many of them will be ported over, but maybe some of them won't. And I had crashing issues when I removed the assets. So I don't want to play with it yet. I think it's a bad idea. So yeah, personal preference. Not gonna lie, you thought it was Thursday and you forgot it was Thursday and that I'd be streaming. Poplar Ponderosa, thank you for being here. Route at Tunnel 1. So we are going to try the tunnel out instead, which honestly will probably look a lot nicer. Now, because I'm a glutton for pain, let's see. No signal. Oh, wait. I am back. Figured I'd give it another shot. We'll see. Chat, if it doesn't work, let me know. Who's my pick in the finals? Oh. Why you gotta bring up the finals? My pick is the Celtics. I mean, as it should be. The last time I looked, the Celtics were just clobbering Dallas. I really don't want the Celtics to win. I can't stand the Celtics. Sorry to any Celtics fans in here, but they're just really don't like the Celtics. And the fact that they have Drew Holiday makes it all the more painful for me. I think we actually have the trams on the wrong side of the road right here. Another cool feature of that replace tool, the ability to do that. You're going to say basement, but you're already in it. I am in the basement. Yeah. Bottoms up. You guys are not going to see me soon. If it turns off again, I assume that it's not overheating and that it's actually my settings are off. Appreciate that, Thomas, on YouTube. Boo the Mavs. You don't like the Mavs? I don't like Kyrie Irving. I respect his talent. I think he's nuts. But besides that, I feel like the Mavs are the underdog. How can you root against them? The Celtics were the team going into the year. You just knew that they were going to go to the finals and probably win it. And it's just another time when Boston has a ridiculous super team. And I just wish all the worst for the Celtics. And the Celtics have won enough. Like, if the Celtics, Lakers, and the Warriors didn't win another championship for the rest of my life, I'd be content. I just want to see some diversity. I really wanted to see Minnesota win. That's what I wanted to see. But that was that or OKC. I wanted to see a team that's just really unexpected. But that's not going to work. Not yet. Those teams are too young, and that's okay. They'll figure it out. Public transit agency overkill for low density neighborhood. I mean, this is where all of our density is planned. So is it overkill? Absolutely. Like this, would this happen like this right now? No way. Not in a million years. In the past, maybe. Hard to say. But yeah, right now, no way. I mean, getting trams in general is like, it's a really heavy lift. I mean, there's a reason why BRT, bus rapid transit, has become so popular, and it's basically that. It's much easier to get people on board with the idea of bus rapid transit than trams. Even if functionally the infrastructure is, so even if the infrastructure of the station itself is going to be just as invasive, and even if the amount of return on investment for trams is going to be way, way higher, there's just the upfront cost, the physical infrastructure. If people aren't used to it, it freaks them out, makes it a tougher sell. And it's much, I mean, that expense up front is a lot. BRT rules? It is. BRT is an excellent solution as well. And that's, again, why that's becoming more and more popular. Celtics are a solid team, playing a disciplined ball. I mean, the Celtics are, crazy respect for the team. They're really good. What is the score of the Celtics game? I'm really curious. They won? What's the brew? It's G5. Oh, Big Zodiac, thank you so much for the super chat. Downloaded some mods, and now every time you load up the game, comes up with object reference not sent to an instance of an object. I'm getting that as well. And I want to say it was, hold on. It is, let's take a look at the playset. This is honestly good anyway, because many of you may not have seen this. We've got all the mods in here. Extra lib. I want to say it was extra lib that was giving me all the issues. I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, it just closed it and it still worked. Yeah, G5 Brewing out of Beloit. It's really good. Really, really good. Poocher in both chats. That's impressive. BRT. That's a good, I wonder. We have BRT. BRT is currently being constructed here in Madison. Maybe someday I'll have to have a IRL stream and take the BRT. I definitely had some level of involvement in that in a number of different ways. So that would be exciting. Okay. So we got to add some stops here. And I think we'll go with shelters. Although I wonder, we can't. Oh, that's okay. We're going to figure it out. We'll add our stops and then we'll make our own custom shelters. It'll be fine. We don't need those. So a couple right there. And then let's see. Trams are an easy sell in cities where people remember streetcars. Juliet, you'd think that. In my city, so maybe it's just my state. Reasonably, in my state, it's been a tough sell. Milwaukee struggled to get theirs. They eventually got them, but it took forever to get the political support behind it. In Madison, though, I want to say there was originally plans, very, very old plans, to get streetcars here, and they just always opposition. And eventually that's why our plans became eventually that's why we ended up with BRT. Still an excellent solution, but would I have been more excited about trams? Without a doubt. I think a lot of people would have been. Okay, so we're doing the tunnel that we talked about. I'm just trying to make sure I get this nice and centered, and then I'm dropping it down. And as long as I get that line right there, we should be completely even at the end. And then the question is, do we surface right here? I think so. I think this is where we do it. We'll do the exact same thing over here. I think I'm just going to allow people to walk straight through here, and we'll have some amenities, maybe parks and some places to eat and things like that right here. Reasonably, this road shouldn't have a lot going on it. It's kind of a pass-through service sort of road. And then we've got a little bit of extra tunnel down here. And then let's see, I'll take this out a little bit further. And I'm hoping I can cover some of this up. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And we'll add some different waiting areas. The only problem is, so with where I have this positioned, you can't reach some of these stops I just added. So I might need to add this or move this back a little bit. Yeah, all these tunnels would be ridiculously expensive. Also, I think I have more tunnels than I need. So I don't actually need this one. So this tunnel right here could serve both of these. And then if we're going to do that, truthfully, actually, I chose the wrong tunnel. So, no, this is how it would have to be. So I'll have these two tunnels, and then we'll have another one pop up over here. These tunnels would be ridiculously expensive, without a doubt. Like, that's one of my major hesitations with tunnels is always the cost. That said, think of it this way. This is a wildly expensive project already. So we're looking at a project where, I mean, these couple of pedestrian tunnels are probably rounding errors. I wouldn't be overly concerned about them. Let's see. I'm gonna run this up. Let's go as far back as we can. And then I'll just try to mirror that sidewalk right there. And then we'll go up from there. Um, Cost increases crime in tunnels. Yeah. So I think that the tunnels, crime is certainly an issue. That said, there would be so much activity in tunnels like this that I guess I'm less concerned. The kinds of tunnels that I get really concerned about are if you wanted a tunnel to like get underneath this road because it's running a lot of traffic. That's a tunnel that I wouldn't like. That's the kind of tunnel that, you know, and it's close to the river, prone to flooding, lots of different things like that. But this one, where it is serving a specific use, I guess I just think it's less of a problem. As a pedestrian, there's nothing you dislike more than tunnels where hundreds and thousands of people will shuffle through, carrying all kinds of smells with them. Dashboard fairy, I that's fair. That's super fair. Let's see how short we can make this. The grade. It's kind of crazy. When you look at the grade, this makes me wonder. Okay, guys, I've got to know. FHWA tunnel pedestrian. Actually, Americans with Disabilities Act, maximum slope tunnel. If there's an engineer in here, they could probably answer this off the top of their head. Maximum slope. Let's see. Whoops. One to 20. Okay. So 5%. So if we actually have a 5% grade, so this would be a realistic grade. And I wonder, do we just need to? I think so. A realistic grade here is going to look terrible. So I think 6. Maybe we need to take these up a little bit. And of course, I keep futzing around with these, and I'm really sorry. Now I'm getting distracted by realism, which I shouldn't because it's a bad idea. But I want to see if I can make these a realistic and reasonable grade. So let's see. So 5%. Oh my goodness. So at 5%, we're way out here. That's insane. We're not doing that. 20%, no way. That's for cars. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to say that this is acceptable. 13. That's a steep tunnel. That's a steep tunnel. You're basically, I mean, I think that if I were a skateboarder, this would be a lot of fun. But if you're in a wheelchair, probably not so good. Yeah, we will pretend. We will have fun. Read YouTube chat. I just did read YouTube chat. I am seeing you, YouTube. At least I believe I am. You know, if I answer this, but from Economy 2.0, do they fix park usage? I can't talk about that yet. I'm sorry. They haven't talked about that, so I can't talk about it. What I would say is they allowed me to record on the most recent build. So, look, I didn't hide anything. And if you see anything, you see anything. I don't know. Can't talk about it. I said I would say what I couldn't talk about, and there we go. Okay, there we go. Another tunnel. That one's good-ish. Yeah, it's super ugly. Accessible slopes take up a lot of space. They do. The most recent build on this. This is the most recent build. This is not. This is not the build that I recorded that footage on. No. I can't play with that one, and even if I could, I've got so many mods in this one, it wouldn't work. So let's turn off anarchy and see if I can get away with one. Not gonna let me. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this all ugly like. So I'm gonna turn on anarchy because I'm not playing that game, and then we'll just do it. Just make it happen. I'm curious. Metro tunnels have elevators? Yeah. Can't talk about what? Do tell more. Yimmy, I would love to. I wish that I could say whatever I wanted to. Like truly whatever I wanted to. I'd love to. But I also respect that you got to give them time to cook. You got to give them time to do their thing. We got one more tunnel we have to add to. So I would much rather well, first of all, not break NDA and have NDA breaking consequences, but reasonably, I don't want to harm my relationship with them. They've been good. I feel like I can act as a conduit between everybody. So I'll just try to be a good guy. This is when when Phil's free to speak leads to an hour-long rage about how A&W is nothing like it used to be. It's not. That's okay. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Just let me connect. You don't need to do this. I don't want to jump up like that. Okay. We'll turn all these off. Oh my goodness. Here's when I go crazy. Okay. Why? Why? Okay, one right there. And then I'll do flickery move it things. And that'll be good for nobody. Oh, the pain. The pain. Good evening. Spill the tea? There's no tea to spill. No, I hope to have another whenever the next Dev Diary comes out, I will definitely have another video. And that's gonna be it. I'll ask. I tell you what. Chat, I will try to be helpful. Not that I don't actively try to be helpful. What I will do is I will ask if after the next one is done, I can just kind of say what I want, or this is less likely. I'll ask if I can just play with it live. I'm sure they'll say no to that because they probably would want to do that for themselves. But I'll ask and we'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to do something really stupid. And okay. Bear with me, guys. Here's my idea. You're not going to like it. What I'm thinking is I grab this and I just connect it across here with Anarchy so I know where this goes. And then with Anarchy, I replace tool this thing away. And then I can add that path back. So we're just getting creative. And now I see how badly I've broken this. Let's actually get these facing the right way so it's easier to see. Oh, I'm breaking it all. Sorry, I will get back to chat, but I've got to get this right. Okay. You know what? I feel like I beat City Skylines. We're good. We're good. We've beat it. We're good for the night. I'm gonna break it. He's gonna break it to break it. Melissa, I am breaking it to break it, but it looks like it should work. Granted, we have no idea. The last portion is not a tunnel. Whoa. You're right. Oh, why'd you have to tell me that? I was so content. And now I see that we've got lots of issues with our tunnel. Lots of issues. Okay. Attempt number 50. Attempt number 50. And we'll break our other ones. And that one. Means it's not low enough. I've got to go lower. I didn't want to. But that's my read on it, is it's not low enough. And that was me trying to preserve slope happiness. I'm going to back it off from this. We'll get it a little bit further away. And then we'll have crazier slopes. And we'll just accept it. Because that's all that we can do. Is just accept the crazy. And turn off anarchy. That should also... Oh, no, it's not going to allow me to do that. So, okay. How do you change your vote to the bridge? You cannot. The bridge was an excellent idea. The tunnel, if we can pull it off, will be fine too. It's definitely more finicky. I feel like the bridge would have been easier, but do you guys play City Skylines or City Skylines 2 for easy? I think that some of the most gratifying things are having these projects that just won't seem to work and then finally figuring out the puzzle and getting it to work. Like, that's super ugly, but I'm already satisfied-ish with it. Tunnels are sketchy in North America. Yeah, play it for pain. It's why you play it. That's the way to do it. Abandon the tunnel, says Cameron. You can't take the jank. Okay. I said I would give YouTube a chat or a poll. YouTube, you get to decide whether we abandon the jank or not. So give me 1 second while I get the poll ready for you guys. Start a poll. You guys are gonna get 1 minute. Should we abandon the jank and have a bridge? Yes or no? 1 minute for you guys. And there you go. And they're 15 seconds behind, so they might be just like, why is this poll here? You guys actually get overwhelming so far. Yes, abandon the jank with 60 votes. Well, see you in YouTube. Pooch, see you over there. Papa Ponderosa, you're heading over there too. Long live the jank cord. There are 118 people who would disagree with that. The Jank Memorial Bridge, we can do that. We can do that. One thing I'm going to do while I'm thinking about it. We're renaming this street, Andrew Street. I said I was going to do that, name a street earlier. We've got it done. 15 more seconds, and I don't even need these 15 seconds. It's 75% of the people saying abandon the jank. 4, 3, 2, 1. And I will actually remember to end the poll on YouTube. All right, 74% of YouTubers say abandon the jank, so abandon the jank we will. No to tunnel, no to tunnel. Thank you, YouTube. Twitch appreciates you, YouTube. All right. All right. I promise at some point we will actually build something today outside of a tunnel underneath some tram roads and transit roads that we've really struggled with. But I can't promise that I know when it'll be. At least we have that little bit of infrastructure, though. That's going to help us out. I'll keep this here. And we go up and not down. Oh, it seems like it's dipping down right there. Okay, okay. Contour lines on. and we go up. We've got to go up at least 7.5, which makes this even more fun. See how we're looking? I mean, this is crazy steep. Like, I hope you guys understand, like 13 is unreasonable. Like that would be an absolute nightmare for accessibility. Oh my goodness. Almost as much of a nightmare as that roundabout that it is decided we need. I'm going to go back further. Or less. We'll go back less. We'll make it even steeper. We'll just call it. Make it a rectangle, make it a switchback. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. The problem is, I mean, we can't switch back right here. So how do we make that work? I guess, wait, I see what you're saying. So you're thinking if we were to go up partially here and loop back around, the problem is we still have to cross that road. So there's no way to switch back. The only thing that I could do is just say heights be damned and just anarchy it all into place. Yeah, it's still unhappy. Of course it is. Hold on. We'll turn on just the 45. Can I get across anything? Seems like it's just that tram track that it's mad about. But honestly, if I get across the road, that's probably just as fine. And then I think we will do some sort of a switchback on the outside end. So we'll go to either side of the outside and we'll have kind of a circle. Right here, there's nothing I can do, which I hate. But there's just, to make this work, I'll do some nasty anarchy things. We'll center that. We'll just throw it in there. And that will work. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do the tunnel concept, but bridges? That we're doing I mean, this is basically the same concept. I'm probably going to create some sort of something better right there. And then right here, we'll spin back around on either side. Maybe I like bridges more because I'm better at them. That's not self-serving at all. I'm curious. So you guys have been listening to the new tracks. What do you guys think? So this is a producer that I worked with on some tracks in the past. And I just loved what they put together. It's actually it is a boyfriend-girlfriend couple from Ukraine. And just really, really dig their style. Switchback, it's really smooth. You love it. Yeah, I definitely came at them with some sounds that I was looking for. And I think they kind of just nailed it. Really dig it. Dog Park sounds like a great song. So that producer I will work with at some point too. They're the most eager. but it just, timing hasn't. I want to mix it up. I want to give a diversity of opportunities. So, and I just have a different sound. It's perfect music for getting you in a chill mood, not distracting from the stream. Good. That's the game plan. There we go. Oh yeah, that's so much better. So much better. And then I'll finish this side up, and then we'll do a little bit of we'll change some things up here. I also want to do some move it things back here, which is probably a bad idea, but We'll go for it. We know that we're gonna have our connection right about here. So eventually we're gonna have our ramp right here. I'm wondering. There we go. I want this to be completely mirrored if I can. So there we go. That is where the ramp will begin, where the turn will begin. I think it goes straight until right about here. I'm gonna get rid of this temporarily. Chat. You think the tunnels are better, Amol? I don't agree at all. Nash, you think this looks better? I think this looks a ton better. Fancy curve, you love it. You turned up the speaker tonight so you could hear the music earlier. That's what I like to hear. So I don't even have all the tracks loaded up on this computer. The one thing. So I think you guys can see the numbers. Track 16 is spoken for. But if you guys see a track and you think of the perfect name, I'm willing to entertain some of that too. So let me know. You can't watch trams from the inside of a tunnel. That's a good point, Doc. That's the thing. Imagine what a view. So you're up here. And you're right here. You're gonna be able to watch all the transit action right here. Same thing right here. It's gonna be super cool. Super cool. You love the music? Can I make the track names on Master Plan Radio not white text on white clouds? Yeah. I have to restart it. I noticed before stream that Master Plan music was having some issues. And it's not moving anymore. It's just kind of hanging out. So I will get that fixed, and I'll update the text at that time. Okay. That feels like it's really big. I think I'm overthinking this. I'll just start from up here and try to get this right. This song should be called Bus Rides and Chocolates. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bunch of names. Ideas from Twitch. And this is track 3. And if I get a bunch of names, maybe I'll pull a couple. We'll see. We'll let you guys name some things. I think that would be fun. Batch 2. Batch, did I do a bad job when I gave you that track? I was really worried about that. Both you and Vainglorious. Pooch 2. But in particular, the two of you, I was worried that I would name a song and you guys wouldn't like the song. Okay, hold on. Let's see. To the Road. We're looking at 1.8. Okay. So we'll just force that in here. 1.8. I can't see the units. There it is. Okay, and now I can start. We don't have some of the copying tools that we had yet in City Skylines 1. So this is kind of the best that we have, is getting creative with how we measure things. I can't wait till we have them, but also I hope Q takes all the time that they need to get it right. Or whatever their version of right is, whatever they want to do. Let's see. One of the bus stops and one of the tram stops will simply not work because of this setup. We'll take a look at those. Explain Explain. Very curious to know what you mean by that. Can Sims access bus stops in the second tram and the second... Oh, they won't walk across unless there's a crosswalk? Okay, well, we'll give that... We'll add... We can... Yeah, I'm not thrilled to add it, but we can do that. Oops. Oops. That was not what I was hoping for. Okay, last one. Last one. We're finally going to get it. So that without the slope there, it looks really bad. So I decided to bump it up and we'll just reattach. And there we go. There we go. We got it. Boy, that looks not as nice as the other one, which stinks. It really stinks. Oh boy. Do I just forgive a bit of imperfection? No. We can't do that. We can't do that. You think it still looks great? Don't let perfect be the enemy good. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was too much. It was too much. I will try. I will try to go fast and be better. Okay. Overlapping items. Anarchy, let's see if we can just force it to do what we want to do. That's not any better. It's the exact same thing I did before. Okay, you know what? Yes, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. I will take my own advice. Oh, I hate it. I just despise it, but it's fine. All right, let's upgrade some of these. So what I'm thinking is we'll add these covers. And now if you're walking, you'll at least have that cover. I wish that we could add one across here. I'm curious if there's a way. Might look that up. It does look a bit strange. I know it looks strange. I know it looks strange. I don't know why it looks strange. Okay. I've got some ideas though. Okay. Move it for the win. Always move it. Always move it. That's way better. Get rid of the tree. We're gonna get rid of lots of trees. We're gonna plant trees. We'll get rid of trees. It's not. I'm not worried about the tree. I am worried that we've got a little bit of lumpy and bumpy action here. Can't really see why it's happening, but we'll try to clean it up a little bit. This part's still very, very difficult to adjust. I think we'll probably call that good enough. Look at all those lights. I wonder, through Better Bulldozer, if I can get rid of some of those. We'll add our own lights. Oh, that looks... This, I think we have to have these. Well, maybe not all of them. This one seems... Oh, but the wire's going to be there. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Oh, the wire. I can't get rid of the wire. You guys going to forgive that? Or no? I'm very curious. Delete it and start over. If I delete it and start over, that's the name of the stream tonight. Delete it and start over. That's what we've been doing the entire time. I'm going to jiggle it. Don't worry about it. The maximum amount of worry I have about this right now is this. It brought it back. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I want to figure out this bridge because I'm really curious. It's first of all, it's not totally level, so I'm gonna use move it and try to lower this. I think that improves it. But I want to see if it's possible to get another bridge segment, just the top, and add it right there. So there's the bridge. The question is just the cover. You guys have any ideas? Wait, song name idea? Oh my God, Butter Bee. I don't see a song name idea. I saw the idea. Why is it so tall? This is so tall because of the wires. Jingle the coast side ramp to get it rounder. I mean, the coast side ramp looks, I think that looks pretty good now. Maybe just a little, go a little bit more. It's pretty good though. Swanky sway. 12. Swanky sway. There we go. I like it. Have I been playing the new patch? I have played the new patch. I played a lot on the new patch. Recently, no, though. I've been playing in Magnolia County because I've been working on the next episode. And honestly, tomorrow I have another video I'm going to work on, and I'm torn about whether I want to do another Magnolia County or something else that I think you guys would really like too. Natalie, you took a break to grab food and there's insane bridges. Yeah, I don't think it's so insane. I kind of dig it. I think it looks pretty darn good. Okay, so you guys were saying that no one's going to be able to cross the road. So as a result, they won't be able to use these. Oh, and look at that. Okay. Anarchy off. That's fascinating. So there's no crossing on this. It's just not doing anything. What is going on? This is insanity. Very disturbed. I'm very disturbed right now. We're gonna have to see. We'll have to test this out. We'll get to that in just a moment. But the first thing I want to do is we're gonna try to make. I mean, we obviously can't have platforms, which I know is something that people have commented about in Magnolia County. Don't like that there's no platforms. I'm wondering if I can get some sort of a shelter. So here is the bus stop, but it's actually attached to the bus stop. So the only thing I bet that I can do is use something that's not actually a shelter. Like something from a backyard. Enable with crossing upgrades. I don't know if that's going to work. I'll try. With Anarchy, I can. Good call. Good call, chat. That was smart. I don't know why I wouldn't do that, but yeah. Devil's in the details. Devil's in the details for track 6. Good looking out. Yes, another Magnolia County. Anyone who's gotten a gifted sub tonight, there's a new Magnolia County up. It's not, I haven't added my stuff yet, my jokes, but the rest of it's up there. Did I see Sully's video on how to make platforms? I did not. I've watched the rest of Sully's videos, but I did not see that one. What did Sully use to make platforms? Pergola? Pergola's a good idea. Are they actually called pergolas? They are. So what pergola do we like the most? Oh, there's some good ones in here. I kind of want something metal. Oh yeah, that's not metal. That's actually that's actually curtains. That I could not advise that. This could work. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Marcos, hey, your moment to sleep. Thank you. I hope I help you sleep. Now do I even need a bridge? Well, good point. No. We'll get rid of this one to make that bridge have a meaning. We have an ad break on Twitch, so I'm going to take a quick moment. And let me see. Monkey Wrench, thank you so much for the Prime. Brud Lee, thank you so much for the Prime. Betamax Game, thank you for the biddies. Hope the stream is going well tonight. Short and sweet. How am I feeling about the new economy patch? I'm feeling very good. I'm feeling like they're going down the right path. Brain Freeze, thank you so much for the gifted sub, buddy. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you. Betamax Game, have I ever done City Skylines 1/2? Or have I ever done Madison and City Skylines 1 or 2? It's gorgeous landscape around with the lakes, and uploading the hype maps will be cool. At the very start of City Skylines 1, I had a Madison map that I downloaded off the workshop and I built on it. I was actually planning on doing a city fix in that, but I just never got around to it. It's garbage. It's terrible. Useless shelter. Yeah, it's not going to work as a shelter, but it looked like it. Alice Gash, thank you so much for the Risa 5 months at tier 1. Appreciate you. And Buddy Hero, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Solely use subway horizontal pillars to build up the edges around the tracks. Okay. Subway horizontal pillar. Ha. So the only thing that I'd worry about with this is that, like, now people are clipping through it. Like, they can walk straight through this. So if I place these here, so my guess is he did something like this. Nope, that move it is not set to the right hotkey, or I guess it reset on me again. It keeps resetting, so I lose my hotkeys. So if I do that, you know why. So is this kind of what Sully did? Something like this. So create this platform, and then we'll grab all three and just kind of drop them in. But so this is the thing I dealt with last time. So we were trying to create the park, and we end up with these sunken areas that look terrible. Terrible. Okay. We'll keep playing though. You want me to save it? Saving is for people who are afraid. You think I'm afraid? I think that I'm not afraid of a little bit of fun. Okay, I am. Okay. We've saved. Fill the area with sunken trees so you won't see them. Oh, it feels so messy. It feels bad. So I think that the question is, I want to try one more thing. So I want to see if there's a shorter. So we use 16. That's not very short. I want to see if we have a really short one. That's it. That's all she wrote. So my idea isn't going to work. So I basically wanted to see if I could use this as an end. It's still going to cause problems. Okay, how about this? So we'll add a couple of pillar tops. And then let's get these to be the right height. Oh, guys, I think I just hate it. I'm sure that someone who is better at this sort of thing could make this look amazing. I don't know that I'm that person. I want this thing to be functional more than anything else. I don't know. What do you guys think? Bro, we need assets. Yeah, like, to me, I really respect when people can make things look cool that look like this. And like Sully's multi-level train station was one of the sickest things I've seen in City Skylines 2. Also, if that were City Skylines 2, I wouldn't want to play the game. Like, that's not for me. Like, I want assets. I just want to plop things. So yeah, city planners scrape it. Yep. Looks messy. Not a fan. Not good. Beast Wigglehausen. How you doing, buddy? You're watching us build this monstrosity. I want to come back to this bridge platform situation that we had up here. I still want to see if there's a way that I could get the cover. And I'm guessing there's not. But what I'm going to do is still hit the M key. Apparently, we'll bump this up. Oh, and of course, it's on the ground. Okay, we're good. Oh, that looks terrible. Just horrible because we have the wraparound. So that's not going to work. Now, I'm not done. I'm not done. I probably should be, but I'm not. Mulligan, attempt 2. I'm going to see if I can delete things from this. Why is the road so wavy though? Which road? This one? Don't worry about it. It's fine. You think all those intersections need some daylight? I do it in your city by adding some extended sidewalks and a short node towards the intersection. I'm trying to think of what exactly you mean. Has helped. It's been a while since I said mulligan. No, it hasn't. Okay. So 2 things. I want to see. I'm guessing I can't. Yeah, it's just grabbing the whole object. Better bulldozer. I'm guessing there's not much I can do here either, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, there's nothing. Bummer. I really wanted to be able to take just the lid off here. I just don't think it's possible yet. So we'll just need to be okay with it being how it is. All right. I think I'd like to see some activity here. So even though there's a lot of work to do right here, I want to make sure that it's actually working. So let's add our stops here. Then we'll find our pergola. That'll work as our shelter. And then we'll get things moving. Okay, so let's see. EU, is it a different sign? Sure enough. Okay. I guess I'll need to change a couple of signs we had over there. I didn't realize that was even a thing, that the signs were different. I don't know if you guys knew that. Those crosswalks don't lead anywhere. The crosswalks, oh, you're right. We'll get rid of, this one doesn't need to be here. This one does. Get to the other side. I guess I'm not sure if the buses allow boarding on both sides. Do you guys have any ideas? The North American ones are New York City signage? Oh, then we're definitely going with those. Does anyone know if the if you can board on both sides on the buses. In reality, that is definitely a more expensive option for a bus, without a doubt. They do not? Bummer. Just one side? Okay. Well, we'll live with it. Okay. So we've got our little setup here. Let's add stops. It's a tram. I think we're going to prioritize mobility in this area and kind of. Right now, it's only one route. It's looping around. We're not going to do a whole bunch. I don't know that I even really want to have stops back in the industrial park. Even though we're going through here, I think we're going to deadhead through here and then have our first stops out here. We'll have one here. Allow them to get through the intersection and then stop right here. And then I think we'll go every 3 blocks. So maybe 1, 2, 3. Right there. Buses are usually only one side. That's a bummer. I really wish that they had boarding on both sides. And that's something that would make this easier. But also, in reality, those are kind of not ubiquitous. So, how many units do I normally do for my grids? It depends. It depends on the city. I try to make sure they're different. This one though, so if you missed this previously, we use the grid tool for everything over here. So the grids are all different sizes. They don't make any sense. I'm gonna actually bump this one back or eliminate this. We've got our, well, no, it's fine. We'll have the extra access. This is for transferring. Generally, I would think that these are too close. But if we move it back, we're too close to this one. So unless we completely redesign all of it, it'll be fine. Either way, this is where we're gonna have our density. We're gonna add some. I think that we're gonna add hotels in that area anyway. Now, the actual stop placement. That's been something that, like, in my career has been fascinating. Even in dense downtown areas, nobody wants to stop directly in front of. Oh, there's a hype train going on? Wait. What's going on? You guys. Bros, thank you so much for the prime. Azuri Dawn, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the hype train. Vainglorious, thank you so much for the biddies. Batch, thank you for the biddies. And is that a pride flight? If it is, happy pride. Skedaddle, 5 gifties. Thank you so much. And the hype train level 1. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. All right. 2, 3. I think we're going to do one more right here. And that's not 3 blocks, but it's a long block. We'll say it's good. Yes, industrials are very large user of public transportation. Yeah, I agree. In general, some of the biggest advocates that I've ever worked with for transit have been industrial users. You had to get back in the on the gifted sub list, Skedaddle. I appreciate you. So yeah, I've appreciated the conversations that I've had with industrial users because they are generally so supportive. But with the way that this is laying out, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Unless, of course, we add a loop back here, because right now there's no place for the tram to turn around. So we could do that. But now we have this weird system where it could be a circular loop and it's coming back here and looping. You know what? Twitch. We'll do transit design by committee. So let's see how you guys feel about this. Should we have an industrial loop back here? And then maybe we'll add some additional routes. If we have our loop back here, maybe we add routes through this kind of meandering looping neighborhood, and another one back here as well. Okay. Poll. Actually, that's has helped. I think I'm going to ask it that way. Industrial area. Bus or tram? There should have. Okay. Wait, Dark Nova, you're back in here. You know me? I gotta know who you are. I see Dark Nova again. You can't say that you know who you're too busy. Take care of the Nova Corps Legion. You're killing me. You're killing me. I gotta know who you are. Oh my goodness. That's good. Dark Nova. You better, if you know me, you have my phone number. I can see my phone. Text me. That's how I know you know me. Bus link the tram. So we're going to do that anyway. We're going to link our bus and tram. Wow, it's so even. Right now, bus is at 53%. And that's my inclination is to go bus. That's what won. So Bueno Churro contributed 138 channel points. And that's why we are getting buses in our industrial area. I completely agree. We could have some circuitous routes that are for coverage, coming and meeting up here at our tram, our bus tram facility, and kind of loop that back through here and do other things that maybe are challenging to do with a tram. You got to think about the expense of the infrastructure and the amount of time that someone who wants to go, like, okay. Here's what I would think about. So already, this is a one-way circle, this route. So if you are here and you hop on the tram and you really want to get down here, you're going around here and looping back. Now, if we have the industrial area, then you end up going this way, coming back around, looping through the industrial area, then coming back, and now you finally get to come back here. So that's not great. That's not great. So yeah, you've watched all my Magnolia County series. You still can't build a city that isn't cramped as hell. I can't either. I think that it's really tempting to just jam things in. It's tough. Why are trams better than buses? I wonder. I actually, off the top of my head, can't think of the capacity. So in reality, the reason why trams would be better than buses is there's a sense of level 2 hype train, you guys. Thank you so much. In reality, you would see more economic development around it. So that would be one reason why you potentially want to have a tram over it, over a bus. The other thing, I mean, right here, we're looking at electric trams. So from a noise standpoint, these are going to be significantly quieter, much less pollution, much more reliable. If you had hills, they'd be able to climb up the hills a lot better. So there's a number of reasons why you potentially want trams. That said, it's also much more expensive upfront for the infrastructure. Do an elevated tram? We'll just go full ham. Okay, let's finish this route. We've got to get it moving. I'll add a stop right here by the roundabout. I don't love this, but we'll do it. And then it comes back right here. 1, 2. I'm going to have a stop because we've got kind of a community facility right here that needs trees desperately. I'll add it right in the middle. Dark Nova looks like a relatively new account. Intriguing. Just a little of mine here, and I will give you some on Discord for the leader of the Nova Corps to reveal myself. Dark Nova. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm wondering if it's mine. It's a neighbor. It could be. So I didn't talk about what I did this past weekend, but we have a neighborhood Hot Ones challenge, and I missed the first bit of it because I was at a piano recital for my daughter. So I got back and I pounded as many hot sauces as I could. Oh, and that's in the wrong spot. That needs to go forward. I pounded as many hot sauces as I could, and I got through all 10 in about 10 minutes. And then I washed it down with many beers. That said, one of the things that we talked about is, I think it would be fun to have a charity stream doing something totally different and potentially inviting some friends to play some Mario Kart for a charity stream. So yeah, smaller stops would naturally be a bus route with 1 or 2 buses. Oh, he said something on Discord. Is he a general chat? Hold on. I have no idea. Novacore, you're distracting me. Whoever you are, because I'm so bad at riddles. You don't trust this guy? I'm starting to not trust this guy either. Yes, a charity stream. So we'll see. We're gonna iron out the details, but I think it might be fun to have some other people. My wife actually said that she would potentially participate if it were something like Mario Kart or some other sort of game that we could all get together. That said, I thought, you know what? This is going to be a lot of fun. I'll play Mario Kart with my buddy. And he wanted to play 64. I just got smoked. And I thought I used to be good. It was really, really disappointing for me to do as poorly as I did. I want this to be bi-directional. I really do. It should be bi-directional. It shouldn't be a loop like this. I hate this so much. Mario 64 is a great game. It is. So maybe it was that we were playing on a Switch and the controls just felt wrong to me. That's the next YouTube question. Bi-directional or not? I'll give it to you guys. I'll give you guys a minute. Please bi-directional. Okay. Bi. Yes or no? The only thing that stinks about that is, and I'll give you guys a minute, this is not set up at all for bi-directional service. So we could do it. It would just kind of, it's a yucky angle. We'd probably want to straighten that out. Yeah, this tram stop should probably go. I could bite on that. Stop is way too close. Looks redundant. Yeah, we're gone. It would help with congestion and redundancies overall. It's Pride Month, bi-directional. I don't know how I feel about that. Banana Man, thank you for being here. 50-50. You voted on ignorance. It's 85%. YouTube is united tonight on everything. I'm gonna say, you guys, it's impressive. I go to Twitch when I want a 50-50 poll. I go to YouTube when I want to see a complete unanimity on everything. Which I'm here for. I'm honestly here for it. Okay. So let's see. This is the road here. I know we have to have anarchy on in one part of this. I'm just going to bring it all the way back. And then we have to fix this. There we go. We'll add our trams back to this. And then we'll scoot it over and we should be good. And this, there we go. There we go. Respect the topography. You don't think that we're respecting the topography? We've been doing lots of gnarly things in the topography, completely disrespecting it, doing what we have to do. There's already a couple people waiting and a dog. Perfect. I love it. I'm gonna take a quick moment just to read chat for a second. You need one of my face? I can add my face. All right, wait. Oh. You need one of those. You're back. Ads are boring. I'm sorry about that. Oh, what is this? I missed the segment. Okay. Let's get this. We'll get this. I'm gonna get this finished up. We'll get the bi-directional service going, and then I want to take a tram ride, and we'll just hang out for a minute and talk. I am very curious to know how you guys feel about that idea, and I'm not sure the charity yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion I know the one that I guess I would prefer, because I believe that they are doing they're already raising money for MS, which I guess I've mentioned means a lot to me personally. I don't know how you guys feel about that one. But yeah. And this would be in addition, we've already talked about Planet Zoo. This would just be kind of a fun one. A charity stream, yes. Do I think the transit mall, like the one in Madison, could work somewhere in the waterfront? Maybe. I'd be very curious to know what you guys think about the transit mall in general. I feel like even here, it's controversial. Oh, so this is gonna have a ton of looping, which stinks. Doctors Without Borders, that's a good one. What's a transit mall? So a transit mall is basically where you could take a street, ban all vehicular traffic, and allow only pedestrians in transit. The reason why I say it's controversial is here in Madison over the last little while, there's been a bit of steam behind the idea of removing all transit from the transit mall and having it just be a pedestrian mall. A good example of a transit mall, I think probably one of the better ones, is 16th Street in Denver. Ban private cars everywhere. That's not going to work. I mean, here's the thing. We've got to be pragmatic about it. You know, like, there are plenty of places where cars are that they shouldn't be. But also, like, we've also got to be reasonable. And if you say we're banning cars everywhere, then you get pushed back to things that are reasonable. So, like, I pride myself on being pragmatic. And I think you gotta choose your spots. Okay. So, cars not a bad idea. If cars are not a bad idea, why were they invented? If cars are a bad idea, why were they invented? I think I've said my feeling about cars. Cars have unleashed kind of crazy prosperity on humanity, if you think about it. The ability to travel places at quick distances when you want on your schedule. Very, very amazing. Like as an invention. The problem is we've also prioritized cars in some places where they just shouldn't be the priority. And recently, cars have just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger for no apparent reason. And when people are driving by themselves in these gigantic monstrosities that just are pedestrian killing machines, and they think that they have priority over the road, all of the roads, that's when there's a problem. But I believe that if you want to take a car and there's a point where it's environmentally friendly and it's in a place in the type of a trip that makes sense, fine. But I don't think that people should be in the, I'm sorry if this is you. If you have a big Ford F-150 and you've got it jacked up, I don't think that you should be accommodated in a downtown area. I'm sorry. Like, you shouldn't, like, get a smaller vehicle if you want that. Like that you shouldn't be prioritized. You're surprised that I opted for elevated walkways? Has helps. You missed the mayhem. Problem is, Americans don't realize that cities can be planned differently. No, I think that we all have an understanding that cities can be planned differently. The problem is, can you convince the majority of people in any given place to do that? And I think that's what we run into. So you either have visionaries that just get it, who convince people we've got to do this and it's going to be good in the long run, and you have a variety of reasons for it that they can at least get behind. I mean, or, you know, you just kind of do it and see what happens. Yeah, it's tough. America does have too much land. That's part of the problem. And then part of it is just the American ethos, I think. But it's not like that everywhere. I mean, there are lots of places that have high quality transit and a desire for more. And I just saw it in chat. America was once very walkable. Yeah. I think that the big change, the big difference between America and Europe is that our cities grew after the automobile and with the automobile in mind. In Europe, don't think for a minute that your cities wouldn't look like ours if the automobile were invented. I mean, you see it. There are suburban areas in Europe. There are places that are currently, that are much better. But when you have 1,000 years of history and narrow roads because of old buildings and right-of-ways that have been around since the time of the Romans, you're going to have a different design. My wife, though, she just got back from Madrid. I mentioned this. She mentioned that how jarring it was for her in some pedestrian areas to have cars just randomly driving through them in places where it doesn't seem like there should be cars. So it's not just an American thing. I feel like that's kind of things could be improved everywhere. And I think that in our communities, we need to fight for it, no matter where you live. China has a car issue. China is trying to make car ownership ubiquitous everywhere in the world. $13,000 brand new cars. Do I know a real civil engineer? I've spoken with a real civil engineer. We are on Discord, so we chat rarely, but we have chatted. Barcelona's cool. The super blocks, yes. Didn't LA used to have trams? Oh, why'd you have to bring that up? Hold on. I'll keep that up and I'll search for this. This is the image that always comes to mind for me. This is the aftermath of the removal of the streetcars in LA. I mean, the automobile companies basically made LA the poster child for America of what a city could look like with vehicles, and that's why car culture is what it is in California and in Los Angeles in particular. There were streetcar lines everywhere in LA. I mean, all the roadway layout lends itself to it. But yeah, now, fighting for transit. I mean, and LA has made some strides. I mean, let me tell you, the last thing I voted for as an LA resident was the subway to the sea, and just the amount of transit infrastructure it's been wild. But the amount of transit that they used to have was even more impressive. That's a mood. That's a bad one. Did it pass when I voted? It did. Yeah. Beast Wagon Laws and against all odds, LA is probably the most active American city when it comes to transit expansion and improvement. Absolutely. Woo. What was that? Yeah. LA is doing some good things. I don't know what that was. We've got to change something with that stop. Yeah, it just cranked itself over and decided to despawn. Here's the next one. Yeah, actually the former general manager of LA Metro, Phil Washington. I worked under him when I was in Denver. What are you doing? Why are you doing it? That is not what happens. Okay, well, we've got a small problem right here that we've got to resolve. I think it doesn't like my stop placement, so I guess we'll resolve that. Problem is, we've got this small block right here. I'm gonna move it way up. Like, this is not, I mean, ideally you get past the intersection, but I think we'll add a stop right here. Oh, okay. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't despawn. Run, people. Run back. Okay, it didn't despawn. So can we get away with it right here? LA streetcars always remind you of the subplot to Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Yeah, mid-block. That's what this one's a little bit further back, so I'm hopeful. It didn't crank. So hopefully we're good. Now I feel like we've got to watch both directions though, just to make sure we aren't despawning. So I'm gonna grab the next tram that stops right here. I'm gonna grab, we'll follow it on high speed, then we'll switch it back over. Okay, hold on. We'll grab this one. Your city also used to have trolleys. So here's the thing. If you're in the U.S., I mean, the city I grew up in, city I was born in rather, 9,000 people, it had a trolley. It had trams. It had streetcars. A lot of cities did. A lot of them were privately owned. Some of them just became just weren't viable financially, reasonably. But a lot of it, after cars, not viable. Let's swap into this. And now, I mean, it's been interesting seeing in Florida and Texas, they're experimenting with some private high-speed rail, and I'm very curious to see how that's going to go. You had a trolley here. It's a tourist trap. It's a bus with a trolley skin. Yeah, vainglorious. Here in Middleton, Madison suburb. That's not where I am. Not here in Middleton, but there is a Middleton trolley. It's free, I believe. And it's the exact same deal. The exact same deal. Yeah, Brightline in Florida's private high-speed rail. So it'll be interesting to see how viable that remains in the long term. I mean, it has to be cheaper than a flight and faster than a car to be viable. It's not going to work unless the government builds rail everywhere. That's not true. I think that you can have high-speed rail. I mean, that's like when they were talking about building high-speed rail in my area. Think about a high-speed rail between Madison, Milwaukee, and Chicago would work because you have 3 destinations and 3 places with lots of people that are already commuting back and forth between those places. So I think that with all of high-speed rail, I mean, California is, building their own high-speed rail. It's not everywhere, but it'll be very successful, I would imagine, because there are many destinations. Amtrak is coming. Yeah, we got the. Well, the TCMC just opened. Madison Amtrak, fingers crossed. You don't think you'd use... California high-speed rail is a tough example to use. Budget overruns. Lots and lots of issues, potential corruption. Not great. The Northeast would be perfect for high-speed rail. I completely agree. Um, I mean, so it's tough. Some people would call the Acela, and I want to say by official definitions, Acela is the only high-speed rail. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't the Acela like 79 miles per hour on average? Which most of the world would kind of look at and go, that's not really high-speed rail. That's what that actually is, you know, kind of just a normal train line. Any guesses where Madison's Amtrak station will go up? Oh, I feel like you're trying to bait me. I feel like it's really hard to say. I think there's a lot of people with a lot of different ideas about where the Amtrak station should go. You voted for the one near the Madison Market has helps. I mean, that is a good spot. I mean, that presumes the market gets built too. I think it's really hard to not advocate for a downtown stop. It's where all the activity is. My big concern with all of these, you know, and it is that basically with a stop like that. How much should I say? I don't know how much I should say. My concern is that you end up in a position where you have to have a way to get there. So BRT is going to be a very helpful. It's going to be very helpful in getting there. You basically have to have a way to interface with it. So the nice thing about the market is I think that there are going to be different places to interface with it if you have parking as an option there, which I know is controversial, but if you have it as an option there, it's cheaper. The downtown area is not that. That's one of the reasons why people liked, I don't know what that is, why some people like the idea of the airport. Tons of parking there. I hate the airport. I think that the airport is the worst option because who are you serving besides people going through the region? Oh boy. I feel like I'm talking a lot, and the only people who are going to understand what I'm talking about are people who've already seen the map. Give me a second. I will just show this. It's not a very big map. I can't really blow it up. Basically, there are a bunch of different locations. Campus wasn't going to work. Downtown could work. A bunch of different locations on it. Near East Side is kind of weird. That's a residential neighborhood. First Street right here is along a major arterial, and then there's our public market. Oscar Mayer is basically an old factory district that could have a whole bunch of redevelopment around it. And then there's the airport. So I think that if you were going to do it anywhere, the public market's probably my second choice. First choice is probably downtown. And then third would be Oscar Mayer because of the development potential around it. So yeah. But I think reasonable people, when it comes to something like a train station, reasonable people could make different arguments because you should expect to see a significant amount of development around it at some point. And it isn't necessarily going to be right away. Amtrak Borealis? At what time of day in that part of the country? No clue. With these ideas of public transit in cities, while good ideas, wouldn't there be some issue with eminent domain? No, I mean, so most of the time, cities are doing whatever they can to avoid eminent domain. I mean, as a matter of policy, one of the cities I worked in, like they would not consider eminent domain. That didn't matter the project. It wasn't going to happen. And most of the time, I mean, it depends on what kind of transit you're talking about. I mean, if you're talking about a train station, I mean, you're talking about buying the property. There's just there's no way that you are going to use eminent domain to condemn for a train station. Like people, unless you'd already consolidated most of the properties. I mean, that's one of the things that I guess can be tricky, is there could be speculative property purchases specifically to prevent a project or to make money on it. But outside of that, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't see using it if you can avoid it. Yeah, you only use eminent domain for highway expansion in this country. Yeah, I mean, yeah, where I live, and I actually talked to B. Squigglehausen about this a bit ago. Eminent domain, the use of condemnation, eminent domain, whatever you want to call it, it's been blocked for basically everything except for highways and roadway projects in general. Like if you wanted to do a bit of eminent domain for a bike path, you couldn't do it for a sidewalk. You can't even acquire property for a sidewalk connection anymore. Like it's maddening that this is like the reality that we're living in right now. But you know, there's people in power that don't get it. I don't really know how to say that. Besides that, the factory district will have massive speculation over it and gentrify quickly if pursued. You're talking about Oscar Mayer has helps. Completely agree. I mean, there was already a plan for the Oscar Mayer area. Fascinating plan. You should definitely take a look at it. I'd say between that, the Westtown and Easttown plans, I'm not sure which one I think is more interesting. Easttown, you're already starting to see with the apartments going in. So, but yeah. You play the original City Skylines because of my videos. Do I recommend City Skylines 2? I've said the same thing repeatedly about City Skylines 2, and I will continue to say it. If you want to play City Skylines 2, try it out first. I would say get it on Game Pass. Spend that buck. Get that 14 day. Get your money's worth, and see how it runs on your system if you enjoy it. I'm really interested in seeing how people feel about the next update, the one that covers the economy. That's gonna be important. We'll have to see. So this is going to be our little industrial loop. I am going to send this. I'm going to speculate back here. We're going to zone some more industrial, maybe with some office, a bunch of parking, and we'll have our bus routes going back here. And I was doing bi-directional. I'm going to stop and just do single direction, and we'll add the second direction as we loop around. Also, we'll try to have, I mean, even though this is, I'd wonder, when you have a bus route, you're designing a route, you actually go down it with a bus. It's probably fine. My bigger concern would be right here, this right. I don't know that a bus could make that. So we're probably not doing that. We're going to go down here even though it's not as good. You're waiting for bikes before you pick it up? Hopefully development lasts long enough to add them. Yeah. I would hope, you know, the biggest thing that came out of the question that I asked in the spreadsheet that I put together, that you guys all filled out, is that the number one thing that people want by far is bikes. So I really hope that they pay attention to that, because it wasn't even close. It was so ridiculously like skewed in favor of that. Hello, Flago. Are you excited for this update? You've been playing around with some of the mods and keeping running into economy breaking down no matter what you do, looking for a fix to that. Yeah. That and the challenge. So I know I've seen a lot of people say, oh, you're crazy for wanting a challenge. But what I think that the economy working properly does is it gives you purposes for playing. It keeps pushing you to do things, and it gives you a sense of accomplishment when you reach those goals. And I think that of all the things in this game, that's what I'm missing the most. Is it's hard to find a reason why you're doing things. Short of it's interesting to you. And I'm moving all of these stops to be after the intersections so that you can make it through, then stop right there so you don't have to stop twice. That's why I'm deleting all these. You agree this game needs the game needs more game in it. That's probably the best way of putting it. I mean, very pointed in my feedback in saying that, like, right now it's a model. You know, like, what is the consequence? So we've got all these icons. In City Skylines 1, I think this is probably people's biggest criticism, besides the pulsing of the shadows, is it says high rent right here. Well, there's nothing I can do to fix that except for increase the density. But then that building will abandon and say it's mad. But okay, let's get beyond that. Let's say that it doesn't have enough customers. In City Skylines 1, it doesn't have enough customers because customers can't reach it. So you have a goal. I can't reach this building. I need to figure out how to increase, remove blockages to be able to get people there, add redundant facilities, whatever it's going to be. In this game, there's just it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. It's totally disconnected. So you're just doing things because you want to do them. Like, why did I build this facility right here? I built this because I wanted to build a big bus tram facility because I thought it might be fun to do. But I didn't do it because the game made me feel like I have to do it. And that's what I want. I want the game to tell me that I have to do it because my city's breaking down without it. So yeah. You personally miss the life of your cities from City Skylines 1 and 2? So the animations, I mean, that is a thing. Like, without the animations, it does feel dead. Ooh, it's on the wrong. Oh wait, no, it's not. We'll use this street. I'll add a waypoint to this. Back Roonies. One case of eminent domain failing is the I-40 project in Memphis that would have destroyed one of the largest parks in the city. Went to the Supreme Court and they decided to side with the citizens. I mean, that's impressive. I wonder what year that was. It's definitely interesting. Oh, I missed the stop. There we go. I'm gonna add a waypoint. The waypoints are another big improvement in this game that I like. Unfortunately, I feel like sometimes we have to add them because the game's doing nutty things, but the ability is nice. I remember adding bus stops just to make it follow the right streets. This is much better. What did you talk about did I talk about the animations at all in the meeting? Not really. I mean, I just bluntly, I felt like I needed to talk about the biggest fish to fry. And I guess I lumped animations into, yeah, there's a ridiculous number of buses. I lumped animations into the bucket of stupid bugs. I said there's a whole lot of stupid bugs that they need to fix. Like, just like bugs that are just obvious bugs. And I would say the animations, there are animations for some things, and you don't get to see them because the assets never get used. So I mentioned signature buildings, the park bug. Those are all stupid bugs. Like, the reason why there are no... Oh, our water's gone. Don't look at that. I'll get that fixed at some point. Um, the reason why there's no activity in this park is not because we used a whole bunch of assets to make this a park. It's because there's one park in the city that has all the activity. I don't know where that park is, but wherever it is, all the people will be there. And that to me is a huge bummer. So that was one of the things. I mean, that's kind of where I couched all of that, is those sorts of stupid bugs just can't exist in the game. They're not fun. Let's find it. Okay, I will bite. Wait. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing here. This asset used to be the one that when you go into potato mode, this was the one that I could consistently get to do it. Let's see. Guys, how do I figure out what's the best way to figure out the park that has activity? If you build the park, they will come, all of them, to the one park. Is it the first park that we built? That's the... It's not the cemetery, is it? Oh, it couldn't be the cemetery, could it? Oh, that's depressing. Look at all the people just waiting to die in the cemetery. They're walking through here. They're having a great time. No one's in the back. Everyone's up front. I wonder if it is. Yeah. I bet you it's the cemetery. So the cemetery does provide +3 well-being, +3 indoor recreation. What kind of indoor recreation are you doing at the cemetery? Is that being underground? Is that indoor? Or is it this building right here? You go to the mausoleum and you're just wildly entertained looking at all the names. I don't know. I assume it's this. Corpse painting? That's dark. We're not saying that, Wade. We're not saying that. So yeah, that must be it. That also makes me very curious. We shouldn't use a whole bunch of eminent domain to build cemeteries, but I might. So with the economy patch, this is the kind of thing I hope gets fixed. Clearly we zoned right here and nothing's showing up, but we've got a ton of residential demand. What is going on? Row homes will show up there, but not single family homes, even though we've got tons of demand. Absolute madness. We'll steal this one. There. Now we're good. Cemeteries should be zoned like landfills or farms. That was something that came up more than I ever expected it to. Like, that was like the second or third most common suggestion, is that cemeteries should be like landfills. And it had never even occurred to me. Giant rectangular cemetery is so strange. Absolutely. Like, imagine, I mean, this is along the water, so maybe not ideal, but being able to zone an area like this and just have the headstones start to fill in, and then maybe you can place a mausoleum within there. And maybe we even get to manually add the paths. You know, I wonder. Can we? Grave? Gravel. Gravel transition. Hold on. Now you guys have me super curious. I want to know, could we build, what is this called? Tombstone double. Probably doesn't work. But we could make our own custom cemetery. I wonder. Okay. Just because you guys like to distract me, and I like to follow through on that. Let's rotate this around. Awesome idea. You saw someone build a custom cemetery? I have not. I'm sure it's been done. Everything's been done. And whoever did it, I hope they did a great job. Honestly, it's a pretty cool idea. It's not even something that had occurred to me. I also don't like all of these. I mean, these are great in places that have high water tables. I've never seen anything like that near me. So let's see. So you could presumably do something like this. And oh, that's bad. So you want to have the one that has the random. Probably maybe even a little bit closer. That seems like it's a little bit far apart. And then I wonder. I'm experimenting. We're gonna probably delete some stuff. Try again. Hold on. So what do we call that asset? There's like a church looking asset we can add to this. Temple. Funeral home. Have invisible paths on the beach. We're gonna take the beach on in a more significant way soon. Not a today thing. But I wanna do a Sully beach. Now why can't I grab that? Of course. We're going to play that game, aren't we? Okay, hold on. Huh, I have no idea why I cannot add the temple. That is bizarre. Here you are, dog. Pooch, we've got a dog park right here. You're good. Put a crematorium so it functions and surface paint it. I can bite on that. Actually, we don't have it unlocked. Okay. I don't know why it's getting so far. I'm probably having mod conflicts at this point. Man, what a ridiculously large asset. It's just kind of the problem just in this game in general. Just like so many assets are so huge. I guess maybe I could do this and then move all of the headstones around, try to make it work. Yeah. Oh, wow. It is huge. It makes no sense. I also have no zoning on that road. Oh, that's probably why there was the issue. I forgot about that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Add a bit of space right there. I'll bump this out. This is the height of realism. We'll just force it. And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All my shortcuts are screwed up because it reset my settings again. All right. Deselect it. There we go. And I think... What do you guys think? Do you think these should be closer together? Yeah, it's a little mulligan. Spot on with the asset size. Yeah. So it's funny. I okay. Well, um, you think it's a good distance? Okay. It's really good that we placed this here because we have a need for it now, because this is clearly, it's taken out half of our town. Holy cow. Yeah. I was not expecting that. So this was something that was mentioned actually a lot in that meeting. How we need, these need to make sense. They need to actually do damage. I mentioned that, and I'll go down some in frame more. I mentioned that where I live, tornadoes are a thing, and they're absolutely horrifying. They completely change communities, and here we go. It caused the car accident, so I guess we get some traffic out of this. But besides that, like, just like go on with your day, everybody. Just ignore it. We're good. We're good. They would love to take care of this. Problem is no zoning. So it's gonna keep going. Impressive. Okay. It wanted to be further back. Interesting. Sometimes tornadoes get wider. Yeah, they could be monstrous. So yeah, that's not not really reasonable. Okay. So the reason I wanted the temple is I thought it would look really good to have a temple right next to this thing. But this will at least be functional, I guess. So I'll move this right here. And then I kind of want to, if we're going to do this, I want to fill in more of these spaces. Oh my goodness. Look at how not straight that is. Okay. Bite the crazy. Bite the crazy. Won't do it. Won't do it. Won't go crazy. Tornado just looks so like this is a placeholder asset that was never supposed to be finished. You gotta remember when the tornado looked like smoke? At the time, I didn't realize it until someone said it. And I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, that does look terrible. First, I was like, okay, I can get behind this. Now I can't get behind it. How did this get so off? We're going to fix it. I've got to. If we're making a totally not functioning cemetery, you better believe it's gonna look good, because that's the only purpose. Why else are we doing this? I'm digging up graves, indeed. Eminent domain on cemeteries. Actually a thing. Actually horrifying. It is, but it's definitely a thing. Would it be possible to get back in your Discord? You were kicked out without explanation. Spook, yeah, I'll talk to the mod team. I'll see what happened. And I'll let you know. Either way, I'll add you and I'll talk. Let's see. Still adding a few more. Thanks. All right, good, no problem. So I think yeah. Well, we won't like. I'm not gonna talk a lot about like Discord stuff in a public forum, but we'll definitely talk. Did Phil just freeze, or is everyone? I think your Wi-Fi is bad. I'm still moving. My camera hasn't turned off. Everything's good. It's good. Canada boy. Good night. Hopefully everything is well in Winnipeg. All good here. Cycling infrastructure component. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. You know, Well, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to use the same headstone everywhere. That is a look. Interestingly, these also, oh, they're backwards. This is a horror film. This is where, so people ask, why don't I just like wing it in my videos? It's because I'm distractible. I am very distractible. But in that vanilla series, that's what we're gonna do. I've never mentioned this either. So you guys remember a couple of streams back where we built the park and we spent like 6 hours just screwing up? That basically killed the ability for this to be condensed into short videos, and I think it's fine. I'd rather just sit and talk on stream. Hatfields and McCoys. That's a fascinating story. Let's see. Random tombstone. So yeah, I don't think after I spent almost 6 hours screwing up, it was impossible for that to ever turn into anything besides we had a good time on stream. Okay, here's what I've had this fixed length. I need to have that disabled because that allows it allows things to flex a little bit. Proto, you related to the Hatfields? That's interesting. Can I paint the train? Oh, I love that idea. I love that idea. So the idea is basically that we use some of the grass surfaces that had the lines painted. And actually, we could probably just grab this one that's already here. And if we do this, it'll give us spacing. Oh, of course. Look what I did. Oh, guys. I don't know why you guys watch me on stream. I like to screw up. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do. Ooh, why? 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 This is new master plan music. I hope you're enjoying that because I went a little too hard on the mods and I just demolished the entire save. It just crashed. I don't know the last time we saved actually. We're gonna see how demoralized I am. I think I don't have autosaves on because I just recorded a city tour. And I always turn off autosaves for a city tour. 45 minutes ago. Yeah. If that is the case, I think we might play a little GeoGuessr. And I'll fix some of that stuff off camera. Yeah. Super sad. Super sad. Oh, that's super sad. Actually, I'll leave a poll. I'll leave a poll to both you and to both YouTube and Twitch. We'll see what we do about that. Oh, I have autosaves off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you see where we were, guys? This wasn't a little while ago. This was a full hour ago. Oh, that's a bummer. Autosave, save lives. I agree. Also, there's a hang. Wow. Yeah, that oh, so sad. So sad. Autosave's back on. All right, I'm gonna leave a poll. One tile city time. I want to redo the one tile city after the economy update. Poplar Ponderosa put that idea in my head. Oh boy, that's so sad. So sad. Okay. Oh, you guys couldn't even see what I was doing. So if you guys wanted to see, this is our last save. We are very far behind. So as a result, I'm gonna give you guys an option. I can either go back in and we can just speed run through all this, because we already know what we're doing, or it's an hour. We're an hour behind, or I will switch it. We'll switch to either GeoGuessr or Manor Lords. I haven't played Manor Lords in a minute. So I think I'm going to give both YouTube and Twitch a poll. And I will, Manor Lords, GeoGuessr. I'm going to leave a poll up, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick. How do I stay up so late? I'm a night owl. I'll be up until 2 no matter what. What should we play? I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes on Twitch. CS2, Manor Lords, or GeoGuessr. If we go to GeoGuessr, that probably means that we end the stream after, like, I don't know, 5 rounds, 6 rounds. We'll vote on some things. I'm going to ask the exact same poll on YouTube. Hold on. I didn't start the one on Twitch yet. What should we play? CS2, Manor Lords, or GeoGuessr? Manor Lords, all up and down. Okay, starting it. I'm gonna give you guys some share, and I'll be right back. Buy some votes. I did leave vote buying on Twitch. Okay. So I'm looking at the votes, and YouTube is by and far in favor of City Skylines 2. 48% to 37. 15 for GeoGuessr. Over here on Twitch, there was a lot of channel points. So I think my goal, I saw Manor Lords crushed it. You were spamming the vote by button. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna speed run through getting where we were, and I'm just gonna chat while we're doing it. And then I think what I see is that there's a desire for a Manor Lord stream soon or some videos. It's not buying votes, it's lobbying. Yeah. So I'm wondering about that. So I think that's the next thing. We're gonna load back in, but I'm gonna poll Twitch for this one, Manor Lord streamer video, because I'm very curious about that. So if I were to do a video, the thing I've been thinking about doing is trying to come up. There are people who made biggest cities. Oh my goodness. That is a bad sign. Well, okay. Hold on. Take a step back. You ever run into this problem? We're gonna verify the integrity of our game files. We'll see if that fixes it. Planter Duck knocking you off the board again. Whoa, I've missed a whole bunch. Oh shoot. All right, while we're waiting for our game files to rebuild. Batch and Vainglorious, thank you both so much for the biddies. Skedaddle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. My Fuji, thank you for the biddies. Chad, thank you so much for the prime. The Goatyman, thank you so much for the prime. Lanny, thank you so much for the prime. And Planner Duck, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna end the poll over on YouTube. I've had it going for a minute there. I don't know if you guys have run into this problem. I've run into it a bunch of times. You just got to kind of validate your game files and hope for the best. Hopefully our save is fine. We'll see. Oh, Riri's in here. Riri, how have you been? And what have you been up to in Skylines? Or what are you playing recently? I saw you play some Sims. Is it possible to do masters in planning if your undergrad is in bio? Absolutely. Yeah, there are people, all walks of life in planning school, all different degrees. In fact, I think in some cases it might be kind of a good thing to have a different background. I mean, I went to planning school, and a lot of the classes were a review for me. I mean, I had a planning undergrad. Look at this. 3 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. So that was the issue. Fingers crossed. So yeah, I think that if you go in there with something, it's a different background, it gives you a different perspective in the world. I'm not sure what kind of bio your degree is in, but like let's say it's earth sciences and you're like, into conservation. I think that could be incredibly valuable as a planner. So yeah. Yeah, the tornado was worse than expected. Clearly it took out everything. You replaced all your roundabouts with cloverleafs, and it became apparent that the virtual Americans didn't know how to use them either. I resent that. There are places in America where we know how to use a roundabout, and I just happen to live in one of them. We love roundabouts. Okay, I'm going to pretend that this is fine. And Manor Lords. Oh, guys. Okay. Let's see if everything is broken. We might be switching over to Manor Lords. But I'm gonna try one thing. You're gonna look at me for a second because I don't want to show you something. I'm gonna switch over my mod set to to Magnolia County, and I want to see if we can load in. Now, before I load in, actually, hold on. I'll let you guys can keep watching what I'm doing for a minute. So no assets. And then I need to make sure that I have, let's make sure that we actually have a copy of this just in case. And I'm going to load in. We're going to go to Magnolia County and we're going to do some detailing. I will figure out and sort out Four Palms Bay. But in the meantime, there's a lot that I've wanted to do here too. So we'll enhance this. But I can't show you guys what we worked on in the last one, or in the episode that isn't out yet. So yeah, jumping on that chanting Transport Fever train. I feel like Transport Fever is a vibe that you got to begin with. It does look like City Skylines 2 wants to rest. There's my extra lib issue. Okay, and now you guys get to look at my face while I attempt to load in. Oh, look at that. Map texture replacer's failing. Whatever, we're gonna roll with it. And now I'm loading in. Sneak peek. Technically, it's right there. I've had it up all stream. Okay. Yeah, it's acting absolutely. It reset all my settings. Give me 1 second, guys. It's giving me tutorials right now and edge scrolling, which is terrible. Okay. So now you can see I got to turn off the fog. The fog makes everything impossible to see. So let's see. I will turn off fog. And motion blur, because everyone hates that. And then let's crank cache limit. And good. That should do it. I guess there's other things that I could get rid of. Disable. Like illumination doesn't really do anything that I can tell. Okay. So if you guys want to know what I did, the build is over here. So we aren't going to go anywhere near Bend. In fact, if you look very carefully, you can see that Bend looks a little bit different. There's a lot going on up here and over there. So we'll stay away. And you love edge scrolling, Jericho? I just can't do it. Edge scrolling should be off by default. I think it's Vainglorious, good intro. And yeah, it's great intro. Great build. Really, really had fun with that one. And your contributions, much appreciated. You sure? Pooch, you're saying hello again. I've seen you. That makes me worried. Edge scrolling is great, but not when you have to go to other screens for streaming. Yeah. I feel like edge scrolling has a place, but I don't necessarily understand it most of the time. So what I think we're going to do is some of the kind of micro detailing that I never really got to in these areas. And then I have questions about the surfaces. So I will be upfront. In the next build, I decided to use surfaces everywhere where I have developed something. So I went the exact opposite of the way that we went over here. Oh, and I'm showing you other things that we fixed. We also got a bunch of trees and stuff that I have straight. You can see the name. That's fine. That's the #1 comment. That's fine. There it is. So I'm gonna add trees to some of these streets. We're gonna add these different. We're gonna switch the direction of these things like that I forgot to do, and then we can just chat and hang out. How much more stream will there be tonight? Dark and night. I don't know. It's midnight. Maybe another hour of this, and then we'll play a couple rounds of GeoGuessr, And then I will be a reasonable person that sleeps every now and then. Mostly because I have the kids here tomorrow because there's no school. So I've got to be a present dad, which I feel like I've had a lot of extra dad time recently, which I like, but I also need to be able to get stuff done. So next week's gonna be fun. No GeoGuessr. Batch, you don't like GeoGuessr? I did not know that. I know that there are some people who every time we do GeoGuessr just kind of peace out. I didn't know you were one of them. Batch has a history. You know what? I'm going to do what we did over here because I screwed these up already. So if we're going to screw these up, let's just like totally screw it up and redo it. And we'll do something that looks nicer. That or like a hedgerow, I think could be really nice too. GeoGuessr is Giga Chad. Clearly, Batch does not agree. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I appreciate you letting me know. All of the settings reset, including that. Better? Better. No more music. No more game music. Don't let sleep be the enemy of CS2. The only enemy of sleep that I have is just reasonably Civ. Last night I was supposed to go to bed and I got into a mood and I was like, you know what, I'd really like to play some Civ and watch some really trashy YouTube videos, the kind of stuff that I'm embarrassed to watch around my wife. And I did precisely that. Watched dumb YouTube videos and played Civ until I won. Domination victory. Always fun. So it was very late. Which ones? Which trashy YouTube videos do I watch? Oh, it's all the dumbest drama stuff that I don't even care about, but I just find it fascinating. People talking about I also like when people talk about YouTubers that are like long gone. That like used to be on the platform doing things and now they just don't. I have zero interest. And it would be like, if I were ever in one of those videos, I'd be horrified. But do I like to watch them? Every now and then. Oh, I love Wavy Web Surf, for sure. That's the kind of stuff that like, do I need to watch that? No. But I do enjoy it. Some are better than others. What about random video essays? Oh yeah, I like random video essays. People ranting about random things. Oh, look at that. That is a thing of beauty. So we're floating. I guess I've got to go further back. Or I could try to move it, but that's a dumb idea. We're not going to do that. If I'm interested in history videos, you have a great recommendation. Intellectual media. Hold on. I'll put that in the list. Also, basically any video that's about a map, I will watch. The other one, another channel that I watch a lot is, have you guys heard of Company Man? He basically goes through and looks at companies that have risen and fallen, and I think he's a very humble dude, and I think that the he researches like the production quality is not the greatest in the world, but I feel like his research is really, really good. And it's one of the few channels that I feel like he's just trying to spit facts at you rather than like convince you that his idea is the right idea. And I appreciate that. You love that channel? Gotta love Map Men. Yeah, I need to get better with Like, if I could do some of that map stuff, I would do it all the time in my videos. You love Company Man? Yeah, Company Man's awesome. If anyone who hasn't looked at Company Man's channel, highly recommend Company Man. It's one of my favorite channels, without a doubt. Has been for a while. You said the opposite of a couple months ago? What did I say the opposite of? I don't like Company Man? That's what I said a couple months ago? That wouldn't be true. You like Beaver Geography? I don't know that I've seen that. You guys are gonna be the reason I don't fall asleep tonight. And it's not gonna be because I was on stream too long. It's gonna be because you guys are gonna give me all these excellent YouTube recommendations. And I'm gonna end up just watching YouTube videos. I said I hated him. I said I hated Company Man or Wavy Web Surf. I have not said I hated either of them. Have I seen The Prophet or Undercover Billionaire? I've seen Undercover Billionaire. That is something I would say that, like, I get why it's interesting. But yeah, sometimes I'll watch this stuff that's just like, it's probably not helping anything, but I'm doing it. You like the fence detail on the road? Yeah, I feel like it breaks things up a little bit. I'm going to get the row of bushes to kind of break up the fence. And I might add a bit more detail around it. And we'll turn that on so I can go whatever length I want. When's the next Beach Properties DLC? If you mean a DLC that is very poorly received. No idea. I probably should have rotated that. Oh. We're not going to think about that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I've got rotate on now. I'm going to get rid of these trees and I'm going to add trees to either side. Let's see, what is this? It's a birch. Have I watched the Jet Lag game? I have not. Cloned trees. You don't love cloned trees? Who doesn't? You recommend City Planner Plays? Seems like a cool guy. My kids would not recommend City Planner Plays. They're always telling me about different Minecraft YouTubers. And I've recommended one that I've spoken with, that I've liked, Mog Swamp. We've set in on a couple of different things together, and very cool dude. You recommend Jet Lag? It's like a transportation oriented game. I'll check it out. Podcasts? I feel like I haven't been listening to as many podcasts as I used to. I mean, I feel like anyone who likes podcasts probably likes This American Life. At least any American. I love that podcast. I love New York Times The Daily. I like a lot. I feel like generally it's really well researched again. Serial, because who doesn't like cereal? Yeah, I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts anymore. A lot of sports stuff. I mean, I like basically anything The Ringer. Okay. I'm putting Jet Lag down. Partially because I feel like you guys are gonna want me to play it just because I can't say it without my accent. But that makes it fun. You bet to find a podcast that can hold your attention for more than 10 minutes. Oh, Vainglorious, then listen to Serial. You got to do it while you're doing something. But I feel like Serial was that podcast. I was remodeling a bathroom and I could not, like, it made me want to keep remodeling the bathroom. It was especially the first season. I feel like the first season was better than the subsequent seasons. The first season was, yeah. We wouldn't see Twitch chat. Yimmy, what do you... Is this a question about why YouTube is not shown on screen? You can blame Twitch. But not the chatters, the company. Yeah, the other reason, you're right, Yimmy, the reason I have chat on screen for Twitch in particular is so that the VOD can see it. Okay, there we go. I think that adds a little bit. So if you were in one of these homes, at least what you're seeing now, hold on. At least what you're seeing now is bushes and trees. And if you're in the road, you're not able to see into their backyards. It feels a little bit more secluded and private. Now, it's always bugged me with City Skylines 2 how you either get trees or parking. It's just not very realistic. So I think, oh gosh, same house just over and over and over and over. That's not very realistic either, but we're going to leave that. And what I think I'm going to do is try to add some trees. I wonder, I saw that if I added the decal that I meant to, someone created a planter decal, and I want to say that I added it in here, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, bummer. I didn't add it in. We might actually get that. Yeah, I might save this, and we'll get the planter. Oh, wait. I wonder if this is considered a mod or not. Same house, copy and paste. Is this suburbia? This isn't supposed to be suburbia, but it definitely looks like it. Sounds like England. They do it there too, huh? Okay. Uh, 25.1. Let's try something that's probably a bad idea. We'll look at Paradox mods while we're in game. I think ideally, this would be something that we could do. And in reality, it's probably not. Decal. There it is. I thought I added this in. So this is going to be considered a code mod. We'll add it. We'll restart. It'll be fun. Have you guys seen that one before? I think that is going to be amazing. Okay. We'll exit out and we'll load back in. Thoughts about $2.20 stuff? I love $2.20. I like $2.20 is one of my favorite creators, partially because $2.20 is one of the few City Skylines and City Skylines 2 creators that just does stuff that I couldn't imagine doing. There's such a creativity to it. Very underappreciated in my mind. And then the amount of editing that goes into it, it's every single video that $2.20 puts out is a masterpiece. I think that $2.20 is the best. And this is a hot take. City Skylines 2 and City Skylines 1 creator. If you're looking at just like a pure beauty standpoint and just the beauty of the builds, the beauty of the video construction itself, I feel like $2.20 really understands video creation, and I appreciate that. So yeah, the only it's some of the only content that I like. As soon as it comes up, I'm watching some $2.20 every single time. Every single time. Remember his video? This is gonna be a short one. Cuts, yeah, no, it isn't. Yeah. So that's the other thing. Very funny. Like, imagine making a City Skylines video. That's funny. Mile Bay was awesome. Sunset City was awesome. I mean, Marble Mountain was awesome. I think that, you know, what he's doing right now is awesome. Just like always constantly killing it. So, yeah. Love $2.20. And had the opportunity to work with $2.20 a little bit with, where are these things? When we didn't have Paradox mods. Well, what the heck? Where is it? Where is it? I added it. You guys all saw it. I'm not crazy. Oh my goodness. I am crazy. Okay. We're going to exit out and try again. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Actually, hold on. I just want to see. Maybe I'm missing something. So, okay. Grates and covers. Huh. Yeah, I'm baffled. Let's just, I'll search for it quickly. Great. Crate. Cover. Ah. Yeah, I think we have to restart. Do I need to import them? Is that a thing? I haven't had to do that for anything else. As a planner, what's my opinion of Brasilia? Some say it's a masterpiece. Some say it's an urbanistic postmodern disaster. I think it seems like everything was designed. So it feels like Brasilia was designed from up here without thinking of people right here. But I've never been there. I mean, that's just the impression I get by seeing pictures. It seems like it was designed for to look great on a map and to not be livable. And, you know, I think that like that's the thing, that even like a game like this, it's super tempting to just make cities that look amazing when you're a million feet in the air, and then they look terrible. Or then they are actually terrible, like if you were to actually live there, because the people can't get anywhere. Everything's really wide, really spread out for no reason. Looks amazing as an art piece, but if you were to actually live there, you'd hate it. Curious to see if my current city will be able to survive the upcoming patch in the new economy. I can't speak to your city, but I can tell you that I was able to make Magnolia County work. I'm not going to give away everything because I think it's going to be really interesting to see the city get pulled through. But I would say that don't fear that you're going to lose your city, but do know that it's going to be an adventure. So if you're looking for, like, it's not going to be load your city up, walk away, and come back 2 hours later and everything's good. If you do that, your whole city will be on fire. So don't do that. It's going to be fun. I will say that I had fun. I had fun doing it. And I'm very excited to do it for real. You're in my head canon of City Skylines. I want to see what you said. Somewhere in the U.S. Where do you put cities? $2.20 Oceana City in my head canon. It's difficult to put in the U.S. No, it's. I mean, that's not in the U.S. That's. Though I think Oceania is my favorite $2.20 series because it is so familiar to $2.20. I've always said that I really love when people build what they know. And it's just so obvious that he knows Oceania. Okay, the asset importer. I never actually used that. So that must be the issue. But I really want to figure it out. So if you guys are okay with it, we might give that a go. Hunter, thank you so much for becoming an associate planner over on YouTube. Hop into Discord. There's a video up. There's a video right now. Okay. Okay, I already have it. Don't know how to use it because I never needed to. Okay. Custom services, database. Okay, the only thing I could think is we'll go back to the main menu and load it up from there. It's kind of a shame that CS2 pretty much cut off Oceania from continuing. You know, I think it's fine. I respect that he kind of just is moving on to the things he wants to do. Because the things that he's doing in City Skylines 2, I think are pretty interesting. I wonder if this will fix it. If I need to. Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing that I can think is we go back into this and, well, and of course there's no comment. That's a bummer. Yeah, I have no idea why this won't work. But it won't. Anyone else have any other ideas? Otherwise, I think I'll just move on from it, pretend it's there. Maybe it's in the landscaping menu. I'll check there. That to me wouldn't make a ton of sense based on the way everything's laid out right here. You'd figure, I would think it would show up right here as another option. But let's look. Yep, nothing. Bummer. I'm gonna figure that one out. That one I feel very comfortable because of the folks that are working on this mod that it's gonna continue to be maintained and updated. So I really would like to get that in there because that's I basically wanted to add that right here, but I can always add those after the fact as well. In the meantime, we'll add in some baby trees in a line on each of these streets. I'll try to mix up the trees that we're using. Random rotation. And we'll make sure they are tiny. Manor Lords is your idea, Batch? Your idea of what we should be doing right now? We're so far beyond Manor Lords. I forgot to ask that poll though because we were busy crashing, so I will ask that in a moment. Did I subscribe to the required mod? I thought that I did. Hold on. I mean, this should be the exact same extra assets importer, which we already have. Didn't do anything. Yeah, no idea what's going on. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'll get it working off camera. That's how I spend my days, trying to figure out why mods don't work. But the nice thing is, normally I'll just talk to the creator. Everyone's super friendly on Discord, and yeah, so that's what I would normally do. City Planner mods. If I made mods, they would be the worst. But struggling with mods, I definitely do that. Are you gonna get the Super Chirper plushie tomorrow? Maybe. I've thought about it. Like, I feel like I have the SimCity stuff in the background. It would go very nicely with that. Is anyone else getting the Super Chirper plushie? Some of these are blocking driveways, which is going to drive me nuts. I'm going to go back through after we do like a whole row of these, and I'll just move the trees ever so slightly. You have a Super Chirper keychain they sent you a while back in the day? I have never received anything like that. So part of me kind of is like, okay, well, maybe I should just get it. I don't know. We'll see. No, I've never received anything like that. So I never received the only thing I've received for a game was the Knight's helmet from the Manor Lords folks. Which, if there is ever a way to like get me pumped, that just might be it. Get me a Knight's helmet. Yeah, if only I were better. Then maybe. Oh well, is what it is. You guys might have also noticed I worked on the beach in a stream, and then afterwards I realized that's the kind of thing that is probably a full video, and I shouldn't be doing that on stream the way I did. So I've recanted on that. The trees, we can do that on stream. We can even do minor transit adjustments. I also wouldn't mind fixing the forestry industry that's all screwed up here. You hate how sand doesn't blend into the grass, but it does. As long as you have Sully's mod, you can absolutely make an absolutely beautiful beach and blend it into the grass. So, okay, I'll bite for a second. That was part of what we were doing over here is with Sully's textures, you're able to go and actually blend things in. So you basically have to anarchy these on, overlay them, and then there are decals. And you know what? I'm missing these decals too. Something bigger is going on. It's a me thing. So there are decals for this, and you basically you plop the decals to blend it. So that's good to know. It's a me thing. I'll get it fixed. Last week's stream, I think it was 2 weeks ago. It was a little more than that. Last week we spent all the time in Four Palms Bay, and up until we had some very stable times. You didn't have them either. Maybe it's not just me. Maybe your game. Yeah. Well, so my crashes have been mod related for the most part. And in Four Palms Bay, it was a small miracle that we didn't have a whole bunch of crashing. I mean, I don't really have a ton in Magnolia County. And the main reason for that is I feel like the mod list, I've very carefully curated it here. Like I'm not at all, like I won't add any mods that I think will cause me problems a year down the line. Magnolia County was supposed to last a long time. So with every choice I make with mods, that's my thought process is, will this build load up in a year? Wait, you crash every time you touch a surface? Is that what you're saying, Lizard? Because that would be concerning. I'm very curious about that. Actually, was that... You turn your mods off, they were fine. I'm wondering, when we crashed, it was when I was playing with surfaces. I wonder if that could have been part of it. The funny thing is, I wanted to play with surfaces again. I was looking at this thinking, if I just got rid of these or finished them off, but I'll leave the surfaces alone. The surface mods especially. Yeah. All right. I will not play with surfaces any more than I have to. Although I will say, in the next Magnolia County video, I play with surfaces extensively and I experience 0 crashes. So I don't know. It's always so hard with mods. You know, it's part of why it's part of what's frustrating about mods, but it's also what makes them amazing is you get to add this functionality that you could only dream of having. Oh. And then you do stuff like that, where like you make a small mistake and with great power comes great responsibility. And sometimes, you do that. Sometimes you do that. And sometimes the mods crash. You notice plenty of crashes for you when you enabled the dev console pre-mods time. Yeah, I mean, my sneaking suspicion is some of the functionality that people say, like, why is that in the dev console but not in the game? It's stability issues. Just like straight up. Like that was kind of the impression that I got when I spoke with Colossal Order is like, why aren't some of these things in the game? And it's because you've got to make sure that whatever you're actually creating a user interface for is going to be stable most of the time, outside of the random edge case. And I do wonder that, like, you know, I to me, just like many of you, I don't really understand why props weren't available day one, but I kind of wonder if that's part of it. Like maybe it wasn't stable. We are the QA in some instances, unfortunately. Yes. It feels like that is a very 2020s thing. I will admit to longing, like just aging myself and saying that it was super cool when I was a kid and I would get like a Nintendo 64 game and you just knew it worked. Or if it didn't, you'd look it up in a magazine and people would be like, yeah, it's garbage. And it was because there was no way to fix it. So they either got it right or they didn't release it. And the downside of all of the ability to patch things is that you can fix it later. And it's becoming a big thing. The good old days Nintendo Power. I was definitely a Nintendo Power subscriber. That and when I wasn't, like, I remember begging to go to the grocery store just so I could sit and read magazines at the grocery store while my parents were shopping. And now, like, I beg my kids, like, hey, you guys want to come with? No. No way, Dad. I'd rather stay home. You too? I think it's one of those shared childhood experiences that it's like pulling teeth to get my kids to go to the grocery store with me now or go anywhere. That's part of the reason why. Why would you? Game Informers? Oh, yeah. What was IGN called back in the day? I can't remember. That was one that I would constantly look out for too. Maybe put some grass in the roads, road tools too, so they have common lawn. So I'm gonna poll you guys. I'm gonna give you both YouTube and Twitch a poll. The Twitch poll has been sitting there since I started crashing, and I just never asked you guys. Twitch poll is about Manor Lords, video or stream. If you guys say stream, the next stream could be Manor Lords. If it's a video, I try to basically build the biggest city I could possibly build in Manor Lords ever, and try to beat everyone else who's ever done it. And I'll go through a bunch of other videos where they claim that they made the biggest, and I will try to do it. No election fraud. I'll turn it off. Stream or video. Twitch, that's for you. You guys get 3 minutes. YouTube. Oh, you wanna see the helmet? YouTube? I'll bring that out while I ask this poll. Let's see. Should I fix the surfaces? Give me a second. Should I fix the surfaces? Yes or no? And if it's yes or no, basically I'm falling back to the video that's gonna come out today, to answer that question. How many of you were there for the developers? How many of you were there for each developer? Oh, that's not for me. Gimme. All right. So we got these up. I'm going to let these go for just a minute. Hold on. I'm going to get, you guys wanted to see the helmet? 1 second. This is the helmet. This is super cool. So, Hooded Horse sent this to me. It will forever. Oh, it's chat's behind it. There, maybe that's better. Now you guys can actually see it. So anyway, yeah. That's what Hooded Horse sent me. So super cool. Maybe that should be a channel point redemption. I could just wear this for like a half an hour. Although you wouldn't be able to hear me talk then. It's basically the equivalent of emoji chat. So yeah, going to Crusade. All right. So I'm going to end the YouTube poll, and as soon as the Manor Lords one is done. Oh, wow. There are not many votes on Twitch. There are 31 versus 24 saying stream it. And yeah, you guys have like another like few minutes. I think YouTube, I can end this one. You guys have, there's only 46, 47 votes on YouTube too. So I'll leave it. I'm going to I'll end it. You guys are done, YouTube. We'll just, it won't let me end it. I can't do anything with that. You guys just keep that poll. Enjoy it. That is concerning. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. So YouTube, I can no longer control that window. We'll need to figure that out. That's concerning. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys one more second of my face so I can open this up on another screen. Okay. Now I'm back. Now I can end the poll. So it seems like YouTube is, and I guess it's starting to come a little bit closer. It's still, it's pretty overwhelming. Fix the surfaces. So what I'm going to do is I will try to find a common surface on each block and just delete it. And I think we'll try to get these blocks maybe all the way up to the park cleaned up. And if we do that, that's a good start. And we'll maybe this is what we'll do a little bit. For the poll, where did it go? It disappeared on me. Twitch. The poll is missing. Where'd it go? You left YouTube because you only had like 4 or 5 people? The chat isn't quite as fast as Twitch. Well, guys, I don't know where the poll ended. It's missing for me. Oh wait, here it ended a minute ago and disappeared. Streaming 1. Okay, I'm gonna believe you guys. Stop the count. The count is stopped. I can't even find it. So either it's so far up that it's gone. JSP asked a while back, you've been wondering, would I attempt infrastructure-friendly build from the get-go where planning is made with buses, trains, bikes, walkability from the start of Kitting to Dutch or Danish are building theirs? Perhaps a little far outside my comfort zone? I don't know. I've thought about it. I've thought about having a build like that. I think there is a decent chance that the kind of casual build. It's a question I asked on Discord a while back if you guys would be interested in a kind of a super casual build where I don't plan things out as much, maybe just sit down and record kind of old school style. And people were really pumped about that. So if I were to do that, I think that would also kind of be part of what I do, not worry about things being completely story driven. Like I still want to have a rationale for things, but we could kind of skip ahead then. If that makes any sense. RJ, too early in the morning for you? How long have I been on YouTube now? August 16th, 2020. The only reason I know that is it's my half birthday. But yeah, I think that's when I made my first YouTube video and expected nothing to come of it. Didn't expect anything. Wasn't looking for anything. So I was a pandemic YouTube channel. There are a number of those. Half birthday, halfway through the year. The only reason I know this is because in elementary school, they celebrated half birthdays. And one of my friends growing up had that half birthday. So we would celebrate our birthdays in February together, even though she was a half a year older than me, because she was born on August 16th. I don't know if they still do that in school. 2020, the year you turned 25? Is 2020 the most fascinating year in the world that I've ever lived through? And then I'm guessing many of you have as well. It's kind of a sweet idea. It was a good way to get summer babies involved in cakes and gifts and all that fun stuff that you get to do at school that I feel like when you are a summer baby you completely miss out on. So yeah, I thought it was nice. Like I feel bad for those kids otherwise. It stinks not being able to give out a card. I mean, it's still weird because it's not your birthday. But you'll take it. You could use fewer fascinating years moving forward. Oh, tell me about it. I'm not gonna lie, like I've started to see the political stuff go up, and I just kind of like not into it. This is gonna be another fascinating year, and I do not want a fascinating year. I just kind of want. I thought 2023 was fine. It's a perfectly fine year. Unprecedented times, fascination. Actually, there's a lot of war going on. So the last fascinating 2019. That is probably the year. Graduated high school in 2020, kind of disappointing. Oh man, I can't even imagine. Like, I'm guessing. I mean, like, oh man, I'm sorry. Like, there's a lot. I mean, I did not have the greatest of high school experiences, but I still think it would be very sad to miss out on some of those milestones. So for all you 2020 kids, definitely stinks. Not kids anymore. Now you're an adult. Okay. I think we're almost there. And then I'm just going to take full blocks. We'll just keep varying it up. Although I think there's only like 2 surfaces that I actually like anyway. And honestly, maybe we just go with one that's kind of flat. So these surfaces, I like the way these ones look with the stripes. But if you do a whole block, it kind of just is overwhelming. It's a bit too much. For a park, it's fine. These surfaces that are really bright, I just think look terrible. So there's only like that one grass surface that we're not really seeing here that actually looks good. Like everywhere anyway. 2020's kids better be in bed. Yeah, if it's 2020's kid, that's 4. Don't watch streams. Go to bed. Okay, we have one more row of blocks, and then we'll just add that through. And then I'm going to add trees to these as well. And then I think we will geoguessr it up a little bit. Quali Dad, have a good night. Kool-Aid Dad. Kool-Aid Dad. I like that. Have a good night. All right. There we go. And I'm always curious about this kind of stuff. Do you guys feel cheated when I do stuff like this off camera? Do you like when I just do it in a time lapse? I guess, what is your opinion on stuff like that? Do you not care? I mean, obviously, this changes the way that the build looks quite a bit. Nobo girl, you've missed a lot. You like the time lapse, Julian? So this will be like the one time where I'll just kind of throw it in the beginning and say, hey, by the way, look what we did. You think my pacing has been great in videos? I've really been working on pacing. I feel like there was a little while there where it got away from me and I just started doing a whole bunch of stuff. And it was kind of too fast. Also, time lapse has been a massive wave of lawn care. Julian, that sounds like a great thing for the paper. Okay, I think we're clear. We need a new landscaping company. That's doing all the landscaping. All right, so I think it's this one right here, grass surface 1, but we'll test a couple out. Yep, that looks, I mean, granted, I have a mod enabled, but it kind of looks to me like vomit. I really don't like it. That one too. And I don't know if it's my settings. This one looks good, but it has the stripes. So yeah. Your opinion is that time lapses are great and appreciated, but it takes away from the other projects, more impactful things, and they aren't really necessary. So it's not that difficult to do them. I mean, it was initially, but now I'm just like, I'm used to it. Yeah, nuclear waste. 2022 was the year you turned off your TV. Only turned on for music, sports, or gaming purposes. Hey, coming from the media and the world, the presidential election, you don't even live in the US. Yeah. I mean, I will be honest and say that I am one of those people that I get very sucked into the news. So one of the reasons that I watch a lot of YouTube is that I just like to get away from it, because I let it get in my head. I get really stressed about it, and it's like at a certain point there's just nothing I can do. I can do the things I can do, and then the rest of it, I can encourage people to like do the things that they need to do, that they should be doing, like voting. And then it's just kind of, if you just keep stressing about it, you're not really, it's not helpful at all. It's just ruining my life and the lives of people around me. So that's when I like to just tune out and watch some YouTube and not worry about it. The other thing is, like, I feel like a lot of times when I watch TV, there's a lot of sensationalism that I just get tired of. If there's any reason why I think, oh my goodness, I used the wrong one, didn't I? I thought I used the right one. I used the wrong. So that's not good. That's very much not good. That is very bad. Wow. So what do you have to say? Like, oh, what does this even look like? It's, wow, radioactive. Yeah. This is a wave of lawn care of some kind. We will bid fond farewell to that. And we'll try again. That was a little tiny mulligan. Use the wrong one. Make sure again. The correct one. Now we try again, but without all of the neon green crazy. All right. Attempt 2. This time we'll cover everything. Everything up here anyway. Okay. You know what? We'll go all the way. All the way. No, we won't. I don't want to have to get the other side of the road. It's a slippery slope. Super Mario grass. I could see that. Definitely not a good look. Okay. Now where do I end it? It ain't perfect, but it's perfectly fine. This is acceptable. I can live with this. It looks finished. So that's why I have such mixed emotions about the textures, but it does look done when there's grass. So that's why I do like it. Like, this looks to me unfinished. Just reasonably, I think we need better textures in general. No, I mean, it doesn't look great. Better than radioactive? Yeah. The vomit color added to the neighborhood? We'll add it by the hospital whenever we add that. Feels like that's gonna have to come soon. Texture quality in 2 is really lacking. Yeah, you know, the thing that I don't understand about that is it seems like the textures should be the lowest of the low-hanging fruit. Like, just seeing what people were able to do. I mean, Rafterman. I remember looking at like a demo of the map, the Utah map, which is kind of a random texture from Google, and it just looks so much better. So it just feels like that was like the low-hanging fruit, the textures. That said, I don't know how they fix the shading for hills and stuff. It just looks flat. And I don't know how to do game graphics. I'm not gonna pretend I know what I'm talking about, but it just, like, there was a hill right here. There still is. You can kind of see it's here. The shading is completely missing. The only time you ever really see it is when you have your contour lines on. And then you can kind of get it from the contour lines. But if there's anything missing to me, it's that texture, that shading, whatever it is. It makes it all feel like it's wallpapered over in a weird way. You wanted to say thank you for reinvigorating your love for City Skylines and watching a lot of my content, and it spawns so many ideas in your head. Well, Kiga, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's very, very kind. I appreciate you guys watching all this stuff. I mean, There is no me without you guys. There's like just if you guys were not watching me, like I would not be doing this. So appreciate that. Wouldn't be able to do it. I not to say that I wouldn't. I'd still be playing. I just wouldn't be able to have a YouTube channel. You've done a lot of textures for very small indie games, and the lack of shading on the hills comes down to lighting engine and the textures not having bump mapping and lighting reflectivity. Interesting. So okay. So skedaddle. How difficult is lighting then? Like, are textures? Am I underdoing it? Like, is it easy to do a copy of what they've already done, but difficult to do it right? Very common on Unity engine, unless you put some serious work into lighting. So is that why there's all the flickering too? My number one issue with this game, like from a graphics standpoint, is it's probably a toss-up between that and all the flickering that just seems like you can't solve it. They need to remove the weird shading from the roundabouts, add it to the contours. Yeah. Well, the weird shading and the upside down. Either one. Easy for me to say, though. I don't know what I'm talking about. They should be able to do it, but considering how they outsource some of their graphics, the graphics don't seem to have been a priority. I don't agree with that at all, actually. And here's why. Manor Lords outsourced basically everything, all their graphics, and Manor Lords looks outstanding. Now, I do wonder if that's an engine thing, as Skedaddle was, kind of referencing there, that it's a Unity issue. If they didn't figure out in City Skylines 1, why would we expect them to figure out in City Skylines 2? Gingerbread Joe. Skedaddle, it really depends on the engine. Unreal has fantastic tools for lighting. That's why it looks so good. Unity has a variety of renders and subsystems, but it takes a bit more work. In a game like this, a huge amount of dynamic lighting and objects becomes more difficult. It would take quite a bit of work. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I I think that's the part about game design and software development that would be really hard. You have a lot of people who don't know what they're talking about having feelings, and those feelings are valid. But also, I don't understand how hard it is to do that. Got no idea. I just know that I don't like it when I know what I don't like. Going in the other room, lurk time. Well, Lizard, thank you so much for being here. Zigster, I'm doing well. How are you doing? You are here in time for a little bit of GeoGuessr. We are going to be doing a little bit soon. We had a number of crashes. We lost a whole bunch of Four Palms Bay. But worse than that, I can't get it to load. So hopefully I'm able to bring it back, and by the next stream have our progress restored. It's going to be my goal. But also, you guys voted for Manor Lords. There's a lot of Manor Lords love as a stream, not a video. And I'm not going to say that there's not going to be a video. But I will say there's definitely going to be a stream. And reasonably, I thought about making that video a while ago, and I never got around to it. A couple weeks ago. You're going to write a paper, Julian? Oh, write the paper. Probably out tomorrow, depending on meetings. No rush, but that's awesome. Did you just know, if you watched the preview of Magnolia County, I'm gonna make it bigger. It needs to be legible. So that's for you in particular, Julian, if you saw that. So it will be legible and on the screen longer. But have a good night. Yeah, celebrate you. You did a great job. You always do a good job with that. Appreciate that. Have a good night. You haven't been able to play the game for months now. Mods don't load and the graphics completely break. So I've noticed, and a lot of people have commented on this too. Sometimes I have to load in twice. I don't know why. The first time the mods won't load, the second time they will. That's not a very sustainable way of doing mods, so I hope that they get that resolved. I can't speak to whether that's been improved in the update or not. I have no idea. Just honestly, haven't really tested it. I only played the new update without mods. Happens to you too all the time, Panda Sauce? Yeah, it's definitely a real problem that lots of people are experiencing. Okay. I think there's some stuff over here that we could do, but you can kind of see that now we have trees on every single block. And once they grow up, it's going to look really good. And I like that it's different heights, because we're going to get to see that change in age, which I think is going to be really, really special. Really, really special. It's going to look good. It's going to make this place feel like it has a sense of history once it fills in. But until then, at least we've got little tree nubbins over there. So we'll take that. You just automatically load your game twice before loading into a save. I can't remember. I think it was TDW who told me they did that too. I could be putting words in their mouth. I'm not sure. And I'll get this. I'm going to put this on the top secret save Google Drive shortly. City Skylines rely on the modding community to keep the game keep the lifetime long. Yeah, truthfully, it's a really wise thing to do. Okay, we're gonna play a round or two of GeoGuessr. It's one for me, so probably like 2 rounds. Give me just a second, folks, and I'll get this loaded up. Riley, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Lozolas, Greg, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully, have a good night. Before you leave, I'm just gonna go through a first snack round. Thank you so much. Tier 3 for 7 months. Brian, B. Ian, thank you so much for 3 months of Prime. You're hella late. What'd you miss? Everything. You missed crashing. Race, thank you so much. 4 months. Appreciate you for Prime. And Tony, Toonie, thank you so much for the Prime. All right, I'm going to load up GeoGuessr. And I will give you guys all at the same time right here. Oh, and I can't click in the link. Okay, hold on. YouTube gets it first because I'm already signed in there. And Twitch, you now get it. Well, you'll get it soon. Okay, there you go. All right. So, let's see. On Twitch, we have 451 people. On YouTube, we have 661. So there's 1,000 of us approximately here right now. So let's see if we can load this thing up. And in the meantime, Brain Freeze, you think you're Icy, you think you're gonna be last? No way. No way. 9,000. We have 1,000. 1,000, not 9. I don't know that we'll ever have that many. But that's fine. I like that our community is manageable and I can read chat and make sense of it. Yeah, 9,000. I feel like I've been in those and it's just impossible to actually figure out what's going on. You really need to change your name to match Twitch. Skedaddle, I had to actually email the GeoGuessr folks to actually get it right. Chat, what map should we go on today? I I think we'll end with a world where maybe we'll do world. Look at some popular maps. If anything jumps out to you, let me know. You would change your name and settings. I tried to change my name and settings and it wouldn't let me. Takes a swig of vodka to get ready, brain freeze. East Coast. I feel like someone asked that. Jortman, you've won so many times. I feel like I have to listen to your suggestion. East Coast, USA. There's not very many hearts here, but we might roll with it. Okay. What do you think? We'll do East Coast once. Jortman has asked for this one a couple of times. So we'll do this one. And then the next one, not Americans right now. That's how I feel every time there's a place in Finland. Or South actually, I feel like I've kind of figured out Europe. South America completely baffles me every time. And I feel terrible about that. I need to figure it out. One more. When you have over 9,000, you go there for the memes. It's mandatory. Absolutely. That is the one thing about being in a chat that has like 9,000 people. It's the memes. Let's see. One more time, I'm dropping it in there. Let's see if we get any more. I will give you guys like 10 more seconds and we're just gonna jump in. East Coast, and hopefully this one's not a dud. East Coast, great. You'll be last. I see no one jumping in. We're going for it. Unrelated news. The Wallace and Gromit Vengeance Most Foul teaser has been uploaded. Interesting. East Coast, Australia. Australia is one that we've done every single time. I have no idea. It feels like there are 2 Australian cities of the same name every time. Pepsi. Wait. Cross Creek Cabin. That's not helpful. But we are on a highway. So that, in theory, should be helpful. Looks like Pennsylvania. Yeah. So this is what is not possible in city skylines that people always talk about. Like, I want to be able to zone right off the side of a highway. Oh, wait. 540. Like, I look at that like I'm going to figure it out. I have no idea. To me, this looks a lot like, I guess, is East Coast plus the South? This looks like Alabama to me. Sleepy time, McFuddlebutt. Have a good night. Yeah, to me, this looks like the South. But what do I know? I have not been there enough times to really know. Knowing nothing about the states, it looks cold. Yeah, I'll bite on that. I didn't see any highway signs. Ugh. You know, it's funny. So this is Virginia. And I think that you could say, is it the South or not? Not really sure. Mississippi, no. Definitely not Alabama, though. Not Pennsylvania. Interesting. Yeah, it's like right in the middle. Not right in the middle, but you know. Close enough. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near the top, though. Nowhere near the middle. Oh, now we're in random suburbia. Ah, palm tree. So now I think we're in Florida. Florida or South Carolina, but probably Florida. I feel like it's just so flat. Georgia or Carolinas. That feels very Christmassy. I love how they blocked the E and the S. Got him. Morning from Ireland. Go Pack Go. Always. Hopefully things are going well for you in Ireland. Christmas decorations, but no snow. Yeah, it feels super wrong to me. I kind of hate it. When I lived in LA, was the one thing I spent one Christmas. My dad came out and we sat on the beach in Santa Monica, and he was like, "This is terrible," and I kind of agreed. But now we don't have snow here anymore on Christmas, like ever. So it just looks brown and sad. I've got no idea. Oh, wait. Love you more. Well, that's a great message. However, you're not helping me figure out where I am. Let's just say, I'm going to say that we're outside of Jacksonville. That's my guess. Close enough. Not close enough. 100 miles. That's good for 19th out of 56. For 14th this round. I'll take it. Zigster 33rd. This is a really hard one, which is crazy. I feel like everything in the US is labeled well until I see this. But I want to cross here. Rochester, Corning. Okay, this I can do. So we're in New York. I-390, which is probably right outside of a big city. Right here, 390. Exit 46. Where is Corning? I actually don't know how these are labeled on the map, but I feel like we're too close right now. This is going to bug me. I feel like I'm going to just miss this one. So here's where it starts. 34 seconds. Going up here. Where's Corning? Oh, I don't see it anywhere. When in doubt, I'm going to say we're closer to Rochester than not. Oh, we'll just select here for now. I wish that, oh, wait, I can look at the interchange. Hold on. I should just be moving. What am I doing? 5 seconds. I am too far out. Okay. All right. I will take that. I came in fourth. Very good. Corning is a myth. I agree. I did not see Corning anywhere. Important questions. You're quitting your retail job. You want to get a job adjacent to the planning field. You were thinking of advocacy or something while you're in school. What would your advice be? Not a heck of a lot of money in advocacy. Florida, $570. But while you're in school, I mean, that's the time to do it. What I would say is just all of those positions. Don't be afraid to just really speak a lot to them directly and tell them why you want the job. I feel like I got my internship because I spent a whole bunch of time explaining why I actually wanted the job. Other people were just kind of spamming. They were just kind of spamming and like applying to the 50 internships with a generic resume. That doesn't help you. Just find the few that you want. Find 3 that you really, really want and tell them why you want it. Tarpon Springs. So yeah, that's a big piece of advice. Just make sure that we at least have to have a pin in Florida. I feel like we're in the Panhandle. I have no idea though. Nope, we were not. So yeah, you already have an internship under your belt and you work under your city manager in an unpaid position. Your advice helped before, so thanks. Yeah, unpaid internships are tough. I mean, you have a huge leg up at this point, so that's helpful. But I kind of think that shouldn't be the way that they're. I really dislike unpaid internships. But Yeah, the experience will give you a leg up, especially if you're looking for another internship. The reality is, and it kind of seems backwards, having an internship will help you get an internship. Yeah, paid internships are the way to go. That's what I prioritized. Like my internship at RTD, like the thing about a paid internship versus an unpaid is it's likely that there's some sort of a structure to it because they've actually put some thought into it. The unpaid internship is helpful in that you get to shadow and see some things and what the real world is actually like for whoever you're shadowing. But the paid internship, like when I was at RTD, that's the actual transit district in Denver. I had real projects to work on that like were planned for this. They had a whole internship program where they admitted like, I don't know, it was like 5-6 people a year. Which isn't a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I got very, very lucky. I have no idea where I am in this, by the way. We'll just guess that. It's super wrong. Yeah, close enough. With that though, I mean, I just felt like I learned a lot. I learned a lot about everything. I felt like I was involved. They had me do a design charrette, for instance, that like I was helping to lead this charrette. I helped design the bus stations around. So if you've ever been to Denver, there's a circulator that goes from the 16th Street Mall and Union Station. It kind of circulates around. I helped design those stops. It was amazing. And that was all because it was a structured experience. All right. Well, I finished in 24th. Not so great, but that's okay. Naruvalu. First place. Excellent work. Good game. Jortman, always at the top. Second place. Catchu. Catchachu. Third place. Excellent work. And Joe, fourth place. And Zigster, always at the top too. Fifth place. Excellent work. One more. You can't believe you missed a place. One place that was 20 miles or 20 minutes away from me. It happens. Next. What are we going to do, chat? What do you guys want to do? We could do world. Canada. The first one I see in chat twice. I'm going to go with it. Pacifica, Russia, New Zealand, South America, Canada. Canada was the first one I saw twice. And okay, whoops. So, which Canadian? A better Canada? I feel like we got to do a better Canada. What do you guys think? A better Canada or GeoGuessr Canada? Oh, no. Yeah. Better or a balanced? Okay. We're going to do some Canadian things. So, get your maple syrup ready. And we're going to Canada. I'll give you guys 1 minute to hop in, and then we'll get rolling. I'm not going to remove the inactive. I'm not sure if I should or not. What do you guys think? It's a boot time. Darn tootin'. Poplar Ponderosa, I expect you to crush this. They better show Jedi's place. I should remove. There, I kicked all the inactives. 50. Ooh, wow. We're getting some people now. I love it. You should have joined. I'll put it in there one more time. We got 24 more seconds. Jump in. Poplar Ponderosa, if you're not in here, I'm going to be very disappointed. Is there places that Yimmy's been? Yimmy, create a map. Actually, that's what we should do one of these nights. If you guys have created any maps, I wanna play on a custom map that someone here's made. Granted, you can't. Oh, phone died. Bummer. You have a 43 out of 52 brain freeze. I think that's fine. Icy, you did fine. Okay, we're rolling. I think we've stopped. We slowed down. Gonna visit Canada so bad. Me too. Me too. My wife and I have actually. So we talked about it. I think it was like a week ago, and we said we just got to do it. So next June, I think we are gonna try to start planning a trip to Canada. Moosehorn Creek. Okay, context clues. Wait, oh, is that the name of the Norton Village Limits? That's a very generic name. It's kind of hilly. I can't tell if this is like central Canada. I cannot tell. Canada is the second largest country. It managed to look exactly the same. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The reason why Canada looks the same everywhere is it is a massive country that has less people than California. So a lot of it is undeveloped. 22. Norton. I don't know. Canada. Why do y'all look the same? What is going on? All the names. Morris. Morden. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if I wasn't far enough west, and apparently I couldn't get further. I should have been way further east. So yeah, we'll try. Wow. Really? Cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. It looked like it could have been on the West Coast. It did. It just, to me, the reason why I went in the middle is it reminded me of Colorado, the plains before you get to the mountains. Although way too green. That should have been a hint. Way too green. I mean, that makes me think west. Although this, bro, it's 1 a.m. It is. This is beautiful, though. I love this. This looks west to me. This has to be west. Has to be. No. Is it like, you think this is British Columbia? License plates. I'm trying to think. Is it green? I see a lot of Quebec. Or Ontario, rather, and Quebec. I don't, at least where I am, I don't see very many British Columbia. So I can't remember what the plates look like. The color would be helpful. Northern British Columbia. Wherever this is, this looks like a super, super beautiful place. But also, Canada's super big and I don't know where I am. So I'm going to say there's a lot of people. Lions Bay. No. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, I got 0 points. I came in not dead last. There's 65 people, so I tied. Wow. Well, I want to go there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I want to go there. St. John's. Is that the place that has all of the brightly colored buildings around the port? You also love British Columbia? You're a bad Canadian? Bad Canadian. Yes. Oh. We've got garbages. And of course, they're too blurry to tell anything. So this looks a lot like the oil boom towns, or just like, what is this? Is that French? No, it is in French. Everything's in French. So, okay. Well, that narrows it down. We're in Quebec. Quebec is massive. We'll say that we are here for now. Just a bunch of trailers. No idea. People are already locking it in. I see you locked it in. You know where you are. Do you find the city hall or something? You're French, so you can read things. Oh. River, something Delta? Okay. So maybe somewhere around this. Oh boy. I have no idea. And I'm not going to figure it out. Oh my goodness. That is wild to me that even... So is 100% of Quebec French speaking? Like, I guess I would not have imagined that you get this far away from the urbanized and populated areas that it's still French speaking. It just didn't even click that would be the way it is. Does having the same color trash bins mean HOA? Not necessarily. One city I worked in didn't actually collect trash. They contracted out to a company. The further north, the more into it you see. I think most of Quebec and British Columbia are French speaking. British Columbia is English speaking, isn't it? Oh, New Brunswick. Not British Columbia. Okay, we're just in the forest now. This could be anywhere. Although the trees... I think maybe I just don't understand Canadian trees. To me, this looks exactly like what I would see out west. But I have no idea. Maybe it all changes when you go north. It's giving Canadian interior vibes. Not a single road sign and barely a person. We were by people and I feel like I went the wrong way. It's pristine though. I mean, when you see a road like this with nothing on it, no lights, no power lines, no people around it, you just wonder what made them put this road here in the first place. You know what? It's right here. That's where we are. Okay, this is ridiculous. Everything is over here. Everything, every single one of these. I've never thought about, what is this place called? Saint Pierre? Is this new? Is this part of? Oh, okay, Newfoundland and Labrador. Wow, I'm disappointed in myself. One more round. Yes, you hate this game. You know, I think I found one place that is more difficult to know where you are than South America for me, and it's Canada. And it's because I think that Newfoundland is the Finland of Canada. Whenever you're in doubt, just go east. What is this? I don't know. I would say that this looks west, but I'm pretty sure we're right here. We should try something more urban. This isn't urban enough for you. This oh, look at that. There's a sign. I mean, truthfully, these look just like the places that I grew up. You get a town with lots of... Oh, shoot. There's an ad break. I'm sorry, Twitch. I did not do that. This is pretty urban for Canada. Okay, there's a sign. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I wanna, if someone knows of a Canadian urban areas, that one. Oh, of course. This is straight up where I selected half the time. I give up. Well, Nodomo, nice work. First place. Jortman, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Like, people have said, like, oh boy, like you must be looking at things. You are just a god at GeoGuessr. It is amazing. Every single time you are right there. You know how to figure out where you are. It's amazing. Al Timmy, thank you. Good game. Good game. KC, fourth place. Good game. And PC, good game. Fifth place. Zixter, right up there too. Always right up there too. Excellent, excellent, excellent work. We are going to cut things off here. I want to, first of all, before we do that, we're going to let YouTube go first. And I would love to switch the song. I can't. My streaming PC is on a vacation right now. And I think the only thing I can do is like, I can skip songs, but I can't actually search. So YouTube, you're going to have to like this one. No, I can't do one more tonight because I need to be a reasonable guy. But before we leave, we are going to have a different stream time for next week. I told the Europeans that I would be European friendly. And I think there's probably some Europeans in here right now to hear that. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do one more quick one, but it's going to be just the normal world. One more normal world. We'll do it quickly. And then after that, I'm going to unceremoniously kick everybody out, and we'll find out someone. We'll figure out someone to raid. You need the link? There's the link. One more. We'll do one more. I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds. I will remove the inactives. Jump in. And Dark Knight. Stay. Riri's online. Okay, that is actually... I can still raid. I can't end the stream. I probably got to turn off my streaming PC because it's so mad, but I can raid still. So we will do that. I'm going to get that all queued up while we're waiting. This is World, which means that we will be in Finland for most of it. But we'll be in Finland or Thailand. It'll be one of the two. But I'm here for it if you are. Who Europe? Oh yeah, so we're gonna have a European friendly time next week. So I'm gonna probably push it to Friday, and it'll be like Friday, like noonish my time. I'm kind of curious to see how you guys feel about that. So rather than brewing beer or having brews, we'll have brewed coffee. It'll be good. Resetting the link. Yep, I can set it one more time. Give me 1 second. So yeah, look forward to that. If you're in Europe, it'll probably be, I'll probably have a stream 10 hours ish from now, whatever time this would be in Europe. Give it a try. Couple more seconds, and then we're just gonna roll. We're gonna roll. Thursdays and Fridays are your weekend, so anytime you'll catch it. Appreciate that. That's 5 p.m. UK time. Perfect. So yeah, that's when it'll be. So it'll be midday in the US. Probably not so great for Australians. But yeah, it'll be not a great time. But I want to give it a shot. See how it goes. Did I call it or did I call it? Here we are. We're 49 kilometers to Helsinki. Of course we are. Pori is this way, the other way. Okay. Okay. Well, if I could figure out where Pori is, then we should be able to get this. 39 seconds. Yeah. I cannot believe that they straight up started us in Finland. I mean, I can believe it because it happens all the time. This Colossal Order actually the developer of GeoGuessr? That's the only thing I can guess. I have no idea. We're in a really rural area. Oh, wait. There's a sign right here. 120. Okay. Shoot. You know what? I'm okay with that. 27 miles is pretty darn good for 45th place. All right. I do not feel good about that. Great job, guys. Yeah, they can hear. It's 3:39 in Brazil. That's not great. That's not great. So it'll be better for you midday too, I'm guessing. It'll be 10 a.m. for you. Okay, we're back in Canada. This seriously looks like it's Canada. It can't be. It can't be. It's not. Let's see the size of the plates. Maybe UK. It wasn't English. You lost 18 points, this turn. It's good for 8th. Britain. I was starting to think the UK. Oh yeah. Oh, is that meters or yeah? But we're on the wrong side of the road for the UK. This can't be the UK. It's Denmark. You know, it's amazing to me. You could tell me that this is like close to home, and outside of the color of the line on the road, it looks identical. Granted, the cities are going to be totally different, but the rural areas, exactly the same. When in doubt, outside of the biggest city, Copenhagen. We're going to do it. You drive through Denmark next week? Nice. Hopefully you have a safe drive, good drive, and a ways away. Feel like Zigster, you're right back up there again. 38th. All right. It's fun. Yeah, the wind turbines too. We've got a lot of them. This looks like Iceland. Oh, wow. Well, or Greenland. Is that a glacier? No, that's just a frozen lake. Is that a glacier? You see a sign for Texas Roadhouse? Somewhere in the poles? Is it the poles? I wouldn't think the poles. Oh my goodness. I am going to say it is for maybe. It is for maybe Greenland. You're guessing Argentina? You know what? I think that's a fair guess. You saw a sign for Buc-ee's? Let me tell you, at that Hot Ones challenge that we had last weekend, Buc-ee's was the topic of conversation because they're building a Buc-ee's 20 minutes from me. And I'll tell you what, lots of people, they said it was overrated. Very overrated. It's not that good. Oh, it was on the poll. Oh my goodness. Totally got that wrong. 0 points. That's the furthest off I've ever been. No wonder there's no roads. Did anyone get points for that? Wow. 1,000 points for the winner. Yeah, what's worse than Canada? Clearly Antarctica. That would do it. That one's even harder to figure out where you are. That was BS. That was entertaining. I like that. I like that. So now we're in either Australia in the outback, or we're in South Africa. You like that one too? I like, to me, that's a little bit of humor. That's cool. New Zealand. Okay. Hold on. Camino Rural? That's Spanish. Well, now I'm confused. I'm going to say it's South America now, but I don't know where this would be in South America. I am completely Argentina. You know what, chat? I didn't listen to you guys last time. I think it's probably Chile, but you know what? We'll get something on the map and we'll figure it out. Not Australian signs. You know, there's definitely Spanish. As soon as I saw the Camino, there's no, I guess I'm not sure of this. There's no Spanish speaking countries in Africa, is there? I don't think that there is. It's all French and what is this? I mean that. Okay, I guess next time when it's in Spanish, go to Spain. Okay. All right. 4 points. Let's go. Oh, Zigster, nice work. Oh, final round. I just don't want to embarrass myself again. I've got 4 points between the last couple rounds. It's Spanish. I think. Oh, where are we? So my initial inclination for this one would be to say it's Spain, but I feel like that's wrong. I feel like this is Argentina. Oh boy, EU license plate, Romania? Oh yeah, that doesn't look like Spanish at all. Yeah, this is okay. What is that flag? EU flag for sure. Romania. Okay. Government Romania. It is Romania. Okay, you guys were right. So when in doubt, choose the biggest city, and then we'll just keep drumming in. Where is the government center? Don't know. But you know what? We'll go all the way downtown. Largest city. Let's go. We're doing it. I feel good about this. Okay. Couldn't have really done any better. I have preserved my honor and risen all the way to 28th place. Nowhere near a match for Zigster, but you know what? 22nd for that round is good enough for me. Let's see. Zigster first place. Nice finish. Strong finish. Mr. Skepoltos. Second place. Nice work. Good game. Skedaddle third place. Nice game. Neruvi, you know what I mean. Thank you. Fourth place, good game. Jortman, fifth place, nice game. Deputy Bear Arms, nice game. Good game. Sixth place, and Pablo Ponderosa, good to see you there in seventh as well. All right, guys. With that was a lot of fun. That was that was my favorite round out of all of them. So I appreciate. Sometimes I need the nudge, and I appreciate that. Is Fort Palms Bay the only live stream city? You'd love to watch more, but you can never make those streams. It is. Although Fort Palms Bay might have just imploded. So we'll have to see. Maybe I will pump. Okay. The next video after this next video might not be City Skylines 2. And if that is the case, then maybe I'll just I'll stream Magnolia County, and we'll do a little bit of the cleanup. Like I really want to fix the forestry industry now. So like stuff like that, we could definitely clean up. And I really want to clean up Bend. Bend is kind of a mess because it's the first city. So yeah, we'll have to take care of that. In the meantime, I think we're going to bid a fond farewell to YouTube. So everyone on Twitch, if we could drop YouTube a heart, and I'm going to get us queued up for our raid. And I just want to thank y'all. Like it's an absolute, like I've said this 100 times and I'll keep saying it. It's an absolute honor and privilege to be able to hang out with you guys, do this. And it's a ton of fun for me every single week. So I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. One more round. I know. Anyone that I missed over like Chops, thank you so much for the Prime. DJ John Mary, always love to see you here. Next week, DJ, we are going to be on a time that's more friendly to you. Stellar Not, thank you for the Prime. We are going to be rating for YouTube. I'm going to say good night. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for being here, and look for a video dropping sometime later on today. Thank you so much. See you, YouTube. And for Twitch, stay here